Getting it fucking done, like a Chad.
Just like the water wind does, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just like the water wind does, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. And the days go by like a strand in the wind, in the web that is my own. I begin again. I said to my friend, baby, nothing else matters. He was no more than a baby then. When he seemed broken-hearted, something within him. But no more than I could say.
Getting it fucking done, like a Chad.
Let it rain. Let me talk to you. Shawty got the microphone jeans with the bird. The whole club is looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Her back is fat, crazy.
Alright. Excuse me. Cold one. My apologies, guys. I was rushing around a fair bit. Parenting, you know how it is. Last day before my son goes back to his mother, so I've been trying to juggle everything at once, but we're here and we're gaming. Good to see you all. No need to apologize? Yeah, you're right. I don't need to apologize. Alright. Hope you're all doing well today. Let me start up this poll real quick for you all. TOA before content. See if you guys want to do any of that. I don't mind if we do or don't. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you all. What am I drinking? I've got craving soda because I didn't have any Pepsi in the fridge, so I've got some in there now. What else have we got here? We've got Bleox becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. And L Leans of the 14 months. Thank you. L Leans. Appreciate the flex. But guys, if you have a plate body, do not flex it, okay? Do not share how long you've been a plate body channel member for. Wait until Friday. Okay, this Friday the Subathon starts. If you wait until then, you'll add 5 minutes to the clock. So just hold off flexing until then. And then yeah, you get to add time to the clock. It's beautiful. That way I suffer more. Enjoyed the Saber podcast. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. I enjoyed being on there. It's not working on mobile, unfortunately, at the moment. But yeah, no, it was good fun being on there for sure. Great conversation. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Sailor, thank you for the gift too. Let's go, man. Thank you. Jizzy to Eric Torenzo. Fucking solid work, mate. Appreciate it. Is there an estimate for the CoX update? No. No. I would like to think that we will hear something very soon. Well, actually, there is an estimate. I just can't remember. Hold on, let me have a look. I'll be able to tell you if it's this month or next month. The update should be... it should be this month. It should be before the forestry event. Sorry, before forestry and Halloween. Judging by the roadmap, the Chambers of Zerk update, like we might even get it this week. I don't know what's going to happen, or they might start trying to propose it this week. But that's what you're looking at there, okay? Because we haven't got Forestry 2 yet, do we? But that's coming. Halloween's at the end of the month, so we'll have to see what happens. But I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, man. I don't know what they're going to propose. I don't know if they can propose something that works. So I'm looking forward to it. Morning, Vadim. How are you, man? Excited about the Subathon because it has no end date? I honestly am not. I'm not ready for the Subathon at all. Yeah, I'm not fucking ready, man. Big question, will Tebow go up or down? Tebow will probably, on release, will probably drop, I reckon. And then we'll balance back out. It might, I don't see it going up because of how powerful the Shadow is. And most people that are sending CoX already have Tebows. It doesn't make sense to like dump for a Tebow if you're trying to push Chambers. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So I'm not sure. Last Subathon I watched lasted a little a month. Fucking hell. I've done a Subathon that lasted a week, but it was capped at a week. So I'm hoping it doesn't last a month. I've planned it strategically so that it shouldn't last a month. If it does last a month, it's going to be very expensive. So, do you like moths? I don't really care. I mean, they're not bad, but I wouldn't welcome them into my house personally. I know Adicon's a big fan, but yeah, not for me. Tip it dump on release or what? No, I would just play an Iron Man. To be honest. That's the best way to do it. Tebow went above Shadow yesterday, finally sold it. It's been, I mean, it normally is above Shadow. The Shadow's only been above the Tebow recently since, like, the Awakened bosses from Desert Treasure, really. For the first time since, like, TOA. So that doesn't surprise me at all. Do you take sleep breaks? Yeah, of course. I'm not going to be awake for the whole 7 days. Are you crazy? Or for the whole fucking period? No, of course take sleep breaks. You got to look after yourself and stay healthy, man. I'm not there to abuse myself. I'm there to just stay alive and put on a good show. I'm not trying to kill myself on stream. I might though. Always tier 2 prep, Sam. Always tier 2. Never do tier 1. Traffic was awful. No worries, Reaper. Same. Why'd you ever sell Tebow? Oh, because people bust their balls over fucking 200 mil when they have a 1.4 bill weapon. Why could Jagex ruin CoX? Because of the changes that are coming to CoX soon, that are being proposed to CoX soon, and I think it's a controversial topic, and I think that it is a bit spicy. Most people that have a problem with CoX are people that don't utilize the content fully by choice, or technically, yeah, it's just purely by choice, but inexperienced and experienced CoXers alike are both on like the end of the spectrum where they want changes to CoX, and you can't please both parties. It's absolutely not possible. So one of them's going to have to suffer. You've either got people who are experienced in Chamber to Zero. They want changes so that way they don't have to spend as much time scouting really fast, like fast purple raids. It's saying just CM, I agree, but it also isn't a fix. Because you shouldn't have to resort to CM just to get what you want out of the raid. But also, at the same time, I think you do. Like, because people that want... I said this to some guy last night that he said, and I quote, "I've lost all respect for you now, Condor." Because he didn't like what I said about CoX. He wants the scouting changes so that way he can just have VTVs whenever he wants. And he doesn't think that's a bad thing. Like, that is a bad thing. Absolutely. Like, I would love it, don't get me wrong, but that's just gonna fuck the raid, do you not think? Unless people think otherwise, but I don't see how that is going to even remotely positively impact the raid. Why is that a bad thing? Because VTVs are designed to be super fast, high point, low time raids, which means you can pump out 3 of those an hour. Now it's not a super high purple rate, but it's like a 4% chance, I think, at most, maybe 3.5 to 4% purple chance, I believe. And you're pumping out 3 of those an hour in a solo. In trios, you can do it even faster. Do you not think that's a bad thing? Tebe, thank you, I appreciate the gift. Yuxie, welcome to the membership, I appreciate it. You reckon you could have a normal level CM rather than enhanced only? The problem is, right, experienced players only want certain layouts because that's the meta, and, you know, that's the most efficient. Like, they won't have any wiggle room. Like, if you have, they want Vasa, Puzzle, Tecton, Puzzle, Vespula, ideally, right? I believe it's Vasa they want first, right, for the nuke? I'm pretty sure. Or it's Vespula first they want, I can't remember now. It's either Vasa or Vespula first, but they want Tecton in the middle with 2 puzzles in between. That's the dream layout. If they get Vasa, Puzzle, Tecton, Puzzle, Guardians, they won't do it. Right? Because it's not VTV. And if that is ridiculous to me. Like, that's pretty close still. You're not trying to set a world record. Fucking take that. They should have a no prep setting, like 10 different variations instead of like 30. That's not a bad shout. Like, if you choose no prep, then you're guaranteed a no prep of some sort, but it's still somewhat random, so there are fast and slow versions. That's not an entirely bad take. But it's just like, and there's also like the option to have untradeable tokens that you get, like you have a 1 in 25 chance to do it. There's have a teammate saying that does Duke. That'll be the dream. I just think like people, like high level players that want scouting to be easier is because they only want really fast, high money, high purple layouts. That's all it is, right? And then the learners, people who are inexperienced in CoX, want scouting to be changed. That way they don't have to look for rooms they're trying to avoid, because they don't want to do Vasa, Vespula, Vanguard's Tecton, because they don't want to learn it. And both of those options is just people restricting their own preference. Like, the raid shouldn't be changed to suit people who choose to limit themselves in the raid, right? That's like that's like an Iron Man complaining that they can't trade. You've chosen to limit yourself from that part of the game. Why fucking complain when you don't have that access? Like, it's the same fucking logic. You don't want to utilize all the content it has to offer, then fucking broaden your fucking vocabulary on CoX, right? I'm not the biggest fan of scouting, but it doesn't take me long to scout because I'll get a raid that I don't mind and I'll do it. I won't stick to 1 or 2 fucking specific layouts and that's it. If there's Vanguards at the end of the raid, that's a no prep, I'm doing it. I don't care. Because no preps are fun too. It's great, that's really all it is. People are just greedy. They're convinced that if they spend, like, if you spend 2 hours scouting rather than 2 hours doing these slightly slower scouts that you keep ignoring, of course you're gonna fucking run dry at CoX. They want to make it like TOA? No, it's not that. No, they don't want to make it like TOA. They do and they don't. Like, TOA and top don't have these problems because you have to do every room regardless. Like CMs is big. In my opinion, CMs is really good for CoX and is a fix for that solution. But CMs are also longer than normal CoX, right? It is a longer raid. But I think if you want fun and you don't want to scout, you should do a CM in my opinion. It's kind of toxic to just resort to saying, oh, just CM and problem solve. But I mean, that is the reality at the end of the day. Like, you got a problem, fucking CM. Like, I think there's bigger problems with CoX than scouting. CM's reasonable for a solo player. If you can do it, yes. Fun too. For example, I think, and I said that this is what upset the guy yesterday, for those that were here at the end of the stream, I think that a bigger problem inside Chambers, Eric, is Tecton. Love Tecton. But if they're not going to make any changes to like the defense draining mechanisms we have in this game, then Tecton shouldn't be able to restore his defense dramatically when he goes back to the anvil. When he goes to the anvil, his defense restores rapidly, right? They should remove that feature. That way, if you miss one hammer, or even both hammers in a normal CoX, it's not super punishing. Because there's still like a 5% stat drain, and as soon as he goes to the anvil, that's gone. So, even just little changes like that, that's not really going to fuck anything. Never had issues with solo Tecton, even without hammers. That's not an issue. Have you done a CM solo Tecton without hammers? It's not an issue, but it takes a long time, and you start to drain resources you don't need to be draining. Another problem I have is Mutterdale. Baby Mutt shouldn't be ranging you in melee range, in my opinion. I think that's fucked. The amount of damage you take in that room is extremely excessive for what it is. I'm fine with it, but I think that's a bigger thing to address over scouting. If these rooms were somewhat easier or less tedious for people, then people wouldn't be worried about running them. Weird melee vanguard running around is something to fix, not scouting. Absolutely, yes. The melee vanguard too needs to get his shit checked. He needs to just stay still. And then people will be like, just do vanguards properly and you won't have that problem. That's not the case when you're in a team, especially when you're learning or you have people who are inexperienced. Like, this isn't just for fucking high level players, right? What's up, JV? How are you, man? Do you know, sundown when you know the mechanics and what you need to do, the whole game is easy? Not necessarily. The issue with CM is tech first room. Most who slack off in normal CoX and choose not to learn or even do Tecton, they jump into CM and can't even do the first room. Tecton being the first room is the play though, because otherwise you're resetting if you miss hammers. Oh, we going in, Will? You got a Void Waker for me? Oh, you went to trade me, Mad Dog. Let's go. Are you I don't need BGS. You're good. I don't need BGS. Yeah, thank you. Are you not coming? Are you? All right, I'll solo it. 2 ways to spoil people into wanting invos for everything, but like people wanting invos for everything, they're just fucking retarded. Like, if someone goes, yeah, no worries, well, thank you. If someone says they should add invocations to CoX and top, they haven't done CoX and top. Their opinion's invalid. It's that simple. Like you can't add invocations to CoX and top. There's no. Like, I bet you they couldn't come up with a single fucking solution to it. It's not possible. They're designed to not have invocations. I'll be Max Inquisitor, Warhammer, missed both Warhammers 5 times Inquisitors in a row. Yep, it's disgusting, man. It's no fun. But if Tecton didn't gain his defense so much when he got on the anvil, it wouldn't be super bad to just go if you only sent one, you know? Thank you, AJ. I appreciate the 13 months. I appreciate you also not doing that in Subathon to save myself 5 minutes on the timer. You're a champion. Thanks for flexing early, idiot. How embarrassing. You could have held off 3 days, dude. 3 days. And then you could have added 5 minutes to the Subathon clock. But look at you. Obviously, you're not a team player, but I appreciate it. Alright, I think we're ready for TOA. Hear me out. Hear out this take. Hamster wheels for adu training. Shrink yourself into witch's house to reuse content. What do you mean reuse content? You don't need to reuse witch's house. It's extremely active content. Terrible. Can you just blacklist Vespula and Vasa because those rooms are no fun and with new and underground players? Vasa is just like no. Oh, that's a raw monkfish. Vasa isn't that bad. People just don't know Vasa. The amount of times I've raided with people that go, yeah, I know Vasa, and then they don't know Vasa is disgusting. But for Vespula, people just, yeah. That can fuck a raid, Vespula, if you're not careful. I bet Jagex could ruin some CoX, absolutely. Just location, the wheel is stars equivalent. The wheels, yeah, I guess so, but do you really need a stars equivalent agility method? Do you not think if, like, just there was better XP rates, you'd be fine? Vadim, thank you for the 10 packs, dude. I appreciate it. Good luck, man. Hopefully you didn't get anything too damaging for me on the subathon. Did I just lag? I'm not sure if I lagged then. Hoping we get the rest of the Woody Pole 80 changes tomorrow. What were the Woody changes we haven't had yet? Keep dragging this shit out instead of changing the color of lava dragons. So you know that the pole changes are like the point of the pole changes, excuse me, is for when like that's spare dev time, right? So you shouldn't have an expectation of when pole changes come to the game. Because that's the point. It's purely just when they have spare time between content. They're not dragging it out. They're just obviously prioritizing more important content over it. That's what the quality of life poll is. It's just something that when they get the chance, they would do it. Would you like it? So like if they don't do anything for months, that's so be it. That's just the way it is. Didn't know the spare time dev thing for quality poll. Yeah, that's the whole point.
Oh, look at that, not bad.
Free pack? Hold on. Alright, let me do this boss first. Let me load up stream loots. Vadim, yeah? Gift packs. What's your name? How do I spell your name? Oh, Vadim. V-A-D. Oh, T-Y. Humble Zebak has only sent range attacks at the moment. This is good. I haven't had to change my prayer once. I've literally just AFK'd this room. There you go. You should have a free gift pack, dude. Good luck. Don't die. Wait. No, you're right, dude. Zebak being humble. You're all good. Isn't it messed up if they prefer releasing new content over fixing what is already out? It's quality of life. What do you mean? What do you think needs fixing? I understand in terms of profit for the game, that makes sense. What do you mean? What do you think needs fixing that they're not doing? If you say botting, then the conversation's over. What do you think needs fixing that they're not prioritizing? Yeah, thank you, chat. I appreciate the botting comments. Chatting, yeah, chatting's a problem. I mentioned be able to chat. Bad luck, Joel. Found out that you can AFK Vaster and Cox with a Fang as he moves. Your auto attack will walk for you and dodge the range attacks. Yeah, it's probably fair. That wouldn't surprise me. You can call it cringe, we don't do a runes, but a lot of hardcore Iron Man got some extremely shit Cox gear and boss regen for 10 minutes just ain't fun. I think it's different. It varies, like I avoid certain Cox runes because I just don't have the gear for it. But if I had the gear for it, I would do it. It's when people have the gear for it and they're just too lazy to do it. That's when it becomes cringe. Did you dump your mole slippers? No, why would I dump my mole slippers? What's wrong with you guys? They're going to 30 mil. Yes, do you have a response to what I said? Like, what do you think needs fixing? Nice work on Saber, mate. Appreciate it, man. Same how many content creators can't disagree with people without getting offended. Yeah, I know. It's that's just shows how many people are cowards, but that's all good. I appreciate that, Taco. Thank you. When 2A came out and I got a Fang on 4KC on the Iron Man before the nerf, it was so OP in Cox. Yeah, it still is really strong in Cox, to be honest. It's disgusting. Will the vid be releasing on the Saber podcast? The vid, he's uploaded it. Exclamation mark podcast should give you the link. First time chatter here. Hell yeah, Terrence, what's up? Love your vids and guides. Thank you. You definitely helped me get to content I was intimidated by. Thank you so much. Anytime, man. I appreciate you acknowledging that I'm the reason you got balls now. That's good. OSRS needs to fix Odablock's pronunciation of barrage. It's intentional. I meant CM Cox and Tecton modded RBS. It's just not good game design. I mean, that's like... That's not a problem people address, obviously. People don't address that as a problem. Unfortunately. It might not be good game design. I don't know. It feels inconsistent, like, but at the same time, I have a bigger problem with fucking Bubba than I do with Muddadials. And I think that's probably just because it's a bias against the raid, but yeah, the other thing is, right, it's not like Jagex is not prioritizing fixing old content and then just making new content. Like, for example, that's a very common like thing I see people in RuneScape say. They're just like, why isn't Jagex prioritizing this? And I get the impression that everyone that plays RuneScape must be like a CEO or a manager or some sort of like big boss at their job. Because there's like, people don't understand like that workplaces have like departments and like compartmentalization. Is that what it's called? For example, let's say you work at a grocery store and you're working on the cashier, the checkout, or you're watching over the self-service machines or some shit, and some fucking autistic 6-year-old pisses his pants in aisle 4. Who's cleaning that up? Not you. It's not your fucking job. You work there, but it's not your department. That's the fucking janitor's job, right? That's the fucking... Like, you're not gonna go get the fucking trolleys, are you? Right? So to just assume that Jagex isn't, like, doing content, like, or putting all their resources into one fucking content, like, that's probably not half the fucking developers' jobs. Like, half the people are fucking trying to design a new skill while also design the new quest and sort Valamore out. Like, you want them to put all that on pause just to fix a couple of fucking current, like, a couple of bugs or issues in current content, which is quality of life. On top of that, I think it was 2021, everyone complained that Jagex didn't do any content. There was no PVM content coming to the game. Everyone was underwhelmed with how much updates there were that came into OSRS. So now Jagex is prioritizing PVM updates and consistent content, and people have a problem with it because they're not prioritizing current game issues people have. So like, they can't fucking win because they either bring us new content and people are sad that we don't have fixes, or they start working on fixes and bug patches and refreshing new current content, and then you don't get new content and you fucking complain about that. So like, they can't fucking win, to be honest. If you get one thing, then people just complain about the other. They need to raise the price of membership? I don't think so. I think the price of membership is fine, and that'll just go up with inflation or whatever people want to call it. That's totally fine. Handbiting foot, basically, yeah. Jagex could ban bots and people would still find a way to get mad Jagex, yeah, for sure. You have a good video for you to watch on this topic? Yeah, what's that? I'd be down to. We should play as the hardest people to satisfy. I think it's just the internet, dude, in general. We see it a lot because we're in the space. We pay $40 USD for memes, no shot they raise it, that would be absurd. They probably will raise it in a couple of years. Next 12 to 36 months, I'd imagine it will go up. Probably. Like, it's ignorant to expect it to stay at the same price forever. That'd be terrible. One thing that is guaranteed to stay the same price, actually, almost nothing in this world stays the same price, except for one very important thing, and that is the KINGCONDOR membership. Exclamation mark join down below. It's $1 a month, and it will stay that price until the end of time, boys. Absolutely worth getting your fucking greasy mitts on. Do it now. That shit ain't gonna change for nothing. That's right, I'm better than Jagex. What is up? Thank you for the 11 months, man. I appreciate it. That's what they charge Americans. Americans $14. Yeah, it's about like 12. I think it's like $8 or $9 here in Australia for membership. Thoughts on Jagex sponsored bots? Real or fake news? Jagex sponsored bots. Like, what's a Jagex sponsored bot? Keep fucking that up, man. Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad. Place is fire? Yes, it is. Is there a reason to kill the melee guy if he gets trapped? Just 3 points. He slowly heals carefree, which isn't too bad, but just 3 points, why not? I don't like him. I don't like bugs. My chat answers as soon as I sent it. Oh, sorry, I may have missed it. I apologize. Just finished the podcast. Good listen while grinding. Hell, I did. I appreciate that, man. It was good fun being on the podcast for sure. Jagex bans bots and people will complain about prices. So no, this Jagex sponsored bots. What does this mean? Surprised you tier 8 400 likes. Oh, I'm not entering the treasure room until 150 likes, that's for sure. This cunt that said Jagex sponsored bots hasn't said anything since. What is that? What is that? What is that? I'll keep my gotta keep the hardcore fishing. What you got for me? Let's go. Level 3 Aka, level 5 Baba. Let's do it. Getting 220k range an hour in Nightmare Zone is pretty nice, Lamau. Oh, yeah. Also gay. Did mobile YouTube die? Can't watch podcasts. Yeah, it doesn't work on mobile. It's kind of weird, hey. Disappointing. Gotta watch it on PC, which is unfortunate. I'm not sure. It must be an encoding problem. I'm not sure. No, wait. I've got to go this way. Get rid of this wall. Been on top chat too, bad luck, dude. My chat's fucked up. Oh, you're good. Yeah, throw it on live chat. That should help you. YouTube has been a bit buggy on mobile, but cooperating now. Yeah, it has been a bit rough the past few days. I know they've been making changes to live chat too on mobile, and it's been a bit questionable. What are the details on the Blue Inferno thing and Valamore they talked about? None at the moment. Blue Inferno is a conspiracy by viewers. That's not a Jagex thing.
Really, really spunky, yeah. In fact, I don't think I can stop being spunky, yeah.
I don't understand why live chat has been hasn't been default since the beginning. So the idea of top chat is for spam prevention. So that's why it's just so new viewers don't come in and are defaulted to just spam on certain streams. But better Twitch TV and 7TV allow you to auto set so it's live chat by default. You say it was similar to it? What's Blue Inferno? I think they were probably playing off of the concept of Blue Inferno, yeah. But it's not going to look like a Blue Inferno at all. It's a Coliseum. Oh shit. Sorry, mate. Please stop. Fucking left clicked right through his ass. Humble off pro fucking hits though. Where's the subathon? I've been holding your sub. But do you know how to fucking read a calendar, cunt? What do you mean, where's the subathon? You got fucking eyes?
Why am I on
6th of October, this Friday. You're fucking Siggy Butt Brain in the chat. Podcast section about the naming of shamanism is funny. New viewer pronouncing it quite right. Shamanism. What do you mean? I wasn't pronouncing it quite right. What? How else? What is it? Shamanism? Shamanism? Shamanism. Which one's correct? I don't get it. The last way you said it. Shamanism. That's what I said, right? Is trolling? He's got to be trolling. It's shamanism, right? Why do you only have female mods, lol? No, I don't. What do you mean? Beans is the only like female mod here. What are you talking about? Well, you got a problem with women in authority? What, are you scared of Beans? That's what it sounds like, dude. What do I get shit on every day in here? I don't know. For some reason, I'm surprised that I have actual incels come to my chat, because I'm very anti-incel. But here we are. Just looks kind of simpy. It doesn't look simpy at all. It's one fucking woman. What do you mean? Name another female mod that's here right now. Do we even have any other mods here at the moment? Fergo was here earlier. Fergo is 7'2". You want to call him a woman? He can beat you in hand-to-hand combat, so he's the dominant human regardless. But if you want to have a go, send it. Corn's here. There you go. Two males. The ratio is 2 dicks, 1 chick. What's good? It looks simpy. What a weird thing. Like, I mean, look, I get it. It looks simpy. I understand. The problem is, right, is it looks simpy to you. I guess. I mean, how do I put this? It's shit like that that shows why you're the viewer. And I'm the streamer, right? Like, why people watch me and not you. Right? Okay, buddy. I think that's a very fucking valid point. Do you not think? That's not capping. That's like, I mean, it's not capping because I can guarantee no one's watching that cunt play RuneScape or even like watching him live in general, right? It's not capping. It's just a fucking fact. It's that simple. Like, I don't even need to pull up numbers because there are no numbers. So I struggle, how are you, man? He's gone silent now anyway, so I guess I proved my point. He's going to go make his own fucking Twitch channel to start going live and see what happens. What's your simping have to do with me being a YouTube content creator I just watch? Me, that's not me simping. You're missing the point completely. I'm not simping for Beans. I'd fuck Beans up. I'd punch her in the back of the fucking head if I had the chance. What are you talking about? That's not me simping. I'd put her 6 feet in the fucking ground and she knows it. That's just not even a joke. Like, she knows, so... Broke 2075 TTL last night. TTL. Oh, total nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, Zachary. GZ, man. I appreciate the 20, dude. You're a legend. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Big accomplishment right there. Assuming it's for people who have trouble talking to women. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's it, you know? She's not modded because she's a woman. She's modded because she's a consistent viewer in the stream. She's someone who's pretty accurate and consistent in the community. She's someone that I trust.
Broke
with
2075
decent judgment.
TTL last night. Have a good stream, bud.
And that's probably about it, to be honest. Which is, you know, what's kind of required to be a mod, I'd say. Oh yeah, I'm level 5 Bubba. I've got to be careful here, eh? Oh my god.
Watching LDR with too hot, too touch. In the Eldorado with a bazooka. I'm stone cold, that's Medusa. Send 30 shots to your medulla. No heroes about the moon. I'm ready though. Frozen to that bullshit, I let it go. Love Trump's hate, RP my nigga radio. Cops, gunshots, sending mama to the scream toe. 30 million views, where the money from the stream goes.
So I'm just trying not to like fucking die here. Nearly did already. Alright, we're good. Okay, we're good. My practice is simp of Queen Beans, mashallah, exactly, yeah, we got Robert here, like, you know, Robert and Beans, as the saying goes. Someone must have hurt you bad to be a simp lover with an anime pick dork. Who's the anime pick dork? Who's that? Let's have a look. Who's got the anime pick? My GF is so confident and impressive, it's wild she's with me. Well, it's hard to escape your imagination, but sure. I don't see any anime pictures. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm a simp, don't get me wrong. I just don't simp for beans. First time here, but I watch all your vids. Nice hair. Thanks, Evan. I appreciate it, mate. The guy chatting shit earlier had the anime pick. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Or maybe it's you, Muff. Maybe that's it. What's the opposite of a simp? I guess it depends. In that guy's case, virgin, I'd guess. Vagina's pretty cool. Can't wrap your head around it if you've never had it, Fergo, alright? That's the problem these guys have. Don't be so controversial, alright? Starting to sound like a married man. Fucked up. It's alright, doesn't matter. I don't need it. Fuck Red X. It's only a level 5 Bubba. What's he gonna do? Fuck me up? Take the risk. How long till I get yellow gem? I don't know, man. Just run like 150 so you get it. Crusader, what's up, man? How are you? Yeah, we're doing another bingo anytime soon? Oh, I don't know, dude. Not sure. Maybe sometime after the Subathon. Maybe before the end of the year, we can probably try to organize one. Oh, shit. Oops. I'm concerned for Sad as though he actually enjoys tip manip. Oh, you mean say? Oh, enjoys tip manip. Less than 1% of OSRS will suffer from this. Enjoying tip manipulation, like, why are you concerned? Who gives a fuck? Why is it your concern for the way someone wants to play the game? You play the game like a retard. I'm not concerned for you though. Like, 80% of RuneScape players suffer from this. Why not be better? You suffer from not being good at the game. Is what it is. Tip manip is the way to go. For some people it is. I don't think it's that big of a problem. I think you should be able to have both. Another female mod, now the sim statement that isn't looking too far from reality. No, having female... What, so mods should only be men? Is that what you're saying? Having women as mods doesn't make you a simp. I think as long as you're not a mod, then the stream is going good. Like, regardless of whoever stream it is. As long as you're not a mod, because you're a dipshit, dude. Can't do it? Can we, I mean, yeah, if we're sick of him, we can ban him now. I don't care. Yeah. We've established that he didn't get enough oxygen when he was in the womb, so he's just kind of like sitting there bobbling around a little bit. So yeah, we can ban him. It's not a problem. I've never seen that guy in this chat before, so like, I think we all gained something today. We gained more respect for beans. What brew are you drinking? I've just got creamy soda. How many star mines we got in chat? Yeah, good call. Who's mining stars right now? Oops. Did a bit of ult. Did a bit. It doesn't have the balls to make an ult. Although no, that is something he would do actually. Thinking about it, but no, it wouldn't be. I'm not even attacking. What the fuck? That's postcard. Thank you, Will. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was good being on the podcast. Good fun. getting it fucking done. Like a chat. The Abyssal Goober. That's a good name. Welcome to the membership, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Vanderbilt for speaking facts is pretty low. I thought you were reasonable with a thick skin condor. Guess you are thin skin simp. There are any facts if you can back them up. Like, let's be fucking like. No, obviously that's his ult. But yeah, good cock.
A vision that hurts and a skirt that's clean. Suspicion fought with thirst, but the thirst.
Chat's aggressive today. No, we just have one retard that's gonna keep making ults now, which is good because you need to subscribe to be able to talk in my chat. So more subs for me. Fucking hell, I nearly missed that, eh? I was playing on my other RuneScape client. Fuck.
Oh, watch me as I go. She said, take me as I am. Oh, watch me as I go. Melodies of love, all selling the dream. Everyone in the club is smelling their keys. Men are weird at the close of the PM.
Oh, oops.
Just ask a pretty girl to show you her DMs. Toast me at the bar, blurry to the brink. Ghost me at the bar, leave me thirsty with a drink. She said, take me as I am. Oh, watch me as I go. You're messing with my mind and my feelings in your eyes. It's a blessing in disguise, but it's really well disguised. Regret this in the morning, shots of the ride, but that's future me. I'm glad I'm not that guy. Take me as I am. Oh, watch me as I go. She said, take me as I am. Oh, watch me as I go. She said, take me as I am. Hey, oh, watch me as I go. She said, take me as I am.
Who's the Nightbot twerk? Nightbot, he runs the chat. It's a woman. Simp bot.
Suspicion fought with thirst, but the thirst was winning. I'll regret this in the morning. Shots of the ride, that's future me. I'm glad I'm not that guy. With your hand above the fold, you're a scandal in the press. There's powers in your flowers, you're a damsel in distress. Take me as I am, or watch me as I go.
Probably gonna be a 4 down because I fucked up the second one. Might as well the streets. This is the streets. With Chris Lorenzo. I'm not math with an ego, just nosy. No, I've definitely got an ego. Yeah, no, absolutely. The problem is, which I think was proven on the podcast, is that anyone that has a problem with my ego doesn't have the balls to do anything about it, or has problems that don't exist. One of the two. Struggle, thank you for the 5, I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna let the lady read that out so I don't die here. But I appreciate it greatly. What's the grind like at Musbar for Scepter and imbued hard upgrades? It's not too bad, honestly. A couple hundred kills. It's very profitable. I reckon you should do it, yeah. Then doing the quest of working on it on the Gimson? Yeah, absolutely you should. If you've got an imbued heart, you should go saturated heart as soon as possible. Fuck yes. Not having a saturated heart is just a waste. Are you that Down syndrome kid from Even Steven? Just kidding. What? That doesn't even make sense, cunt. Everyone has an ego. There's a reason why you take psychedelics. You get ego death. I don't know what psychedelics are. So I explain the stream title. Well, there's a podcast I went on, and there's a subathon happening on Friday, and Jagex is doing changes to CoX, and it might ruin the CoX. I don't know. Bit of a controversial topic. And you said they're worth grinding out? Yes. Yeah. Do you live rurally? In bush? Yeah, I do. If you don't like the stream, I'll buy every chook in Australia so so you get none cunts. Actually, that's a good call, guys. Don't let Struggle do that. Struggle's a big chook boy. Thank you for the 5, Struggle. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Not heard about that? Well, it's in the Summer Summit. They're doing they're gonna poll. It was in one of the polls too, right? They asked if we could poll if they could
Some of that
poll
board
changes
push.
to the CoX scouting and scaling
If
system.
you don't like the stream, I'll buy every chook in Australia, so you get none cunts.
I feel like 50% of people hating on news/reward content don't even read the polls. Yeah, probably. They listen to people. They obviously haven't listened to me yet, at least, on it, so they haven't had the latest updates. Met the Zuck healers last night, about to make him my bitch. Good luck, Brett. Let's fucking go. G on the drops, thank you. Appreciate it. Got 300 icons, 90 KC. Nice. Very good. Minecraft needs an AFK avenue. It could be called RuneScape. Yeah, that will not enter the game ever. Is it worth killing? Yeah, I'd say so. Rick Brown, what's up, man? How's Jagex ruining CoX? Well, we're gonna find out when they give us the CoX change proposals. I'm just adding spicy content because it was a bit of a hot topic yesterday and I want to see what people think. Playing Pokemon Crystal. I was gonna buy Pokemon Arceus. Pokemon Legend of Arceus for my son on the Switch. Is it any good? Has anyone here played it? Does it throw count towards damage points? Yeah, absolutely. Good game, yeah. It's fun as hell. Okay, because I was gonna get it. He's not interested because he hasn't actually experienced a Pokemon game yet, so. He's like, I think his uncle, like his mother's brother's like teaching him Mario and shit. I'm like, fuck Mario, dude. Let's do Pokemon and fun. So I'm thinking of getting one. I didn't know where to get that, like the Brilliant Diamond or whatever. Eldamore finish for the purple. 150 likes for a purple, boys. You got like 30 seconds to throw some likes down. Otherwise, we're not going to get a purple. It's that simple. You know how it works. Like our purple rates are significantly lower than normal at the moment because we're not even at 150 likes. You guys are disgusting. Terrible chat. Bad chat. Naughty chat. Very naughty. Now it's not a guarantee, but Modash has promised purples at higher like ratios. Unfortunately, you guys were too late because the Waterman was already dead. But maybe next stream we can pick up the fucking pace. Not doing a slow walk. Oh, we got 2 catches of runes though. That's awesome. Check out the catchies. What's in the catchies, boys? Not bad. Not bad. Here we go. Good luck. Soul runes and deaths. No blood. Sorry, Will. Maybe next time. Not bad at all. Will's looking to snort that shit up. You better not check my Sang staff charges. Alright. Put this shit back on the group, bang. I'm gonna sort this account out one day. But until then, what I want to do, guys, on the hardcore today is I've been doing a tiny bit of rune crafting because I'm Like, I'm a bee's dick away from 75 ring crafting. But I want to do my Kandar hards, alright? So the problem with that is I need 65 fire making. So do you reckon we could do a bit of Wintertodt, chat? I know it was some invigorating content, but I want to do it with you guys. I don't want to go to Wintertodt World. See you later, Struggle. Have a good night, man. So if you guys want to come along to Wintertodt, did you watch Mr. Pain Range back in like, oh wait, I did not know. Yeah, if you guys want to come to Wintertodt, see, that'd be awesome. I'd love the assistance. I don't think I've got any fire items yet from it, like Pyromancer gear. Tome of Fire would obviously be clutch as fuck, but... what's warm clothing from Wintertodt? I don't actually know. Isn't there like a gay scarf? That one, the bear head, and like maybe... Yak armor? Is yak armor... That all works, hey? Got a Burma torch, I think. Do I have a Burma torch? No, I don't. Okay, shit. What do you guys reckon? Want to boost points? No, I just want 85 fire making and I want to get the fuck out. I have no interest in hanging around here. This is shit content. So that's what I plan to do. Is this 4 pieces of warm clothing? Is that acceptable? 5k bear head and yak armor? Right? Yeah, I got 5k. It's on. 4 is enough? Cool. So that's shit if you want uniques. I don't want uniques. I want level 65 for the Kandar and Diaries, and I want to get the fuck out. Don't multiples count? Oh, they do now, don't they? But I don't have multiples on this. Scap just fucking max. What a unit. Didn't even host a party. Come to my world. 534 for Wintertodt, boys. 534 is Wintertodt World today. I don't think I need anything else, do I? Just a bunch of food. Like salmon should be fine, I'd imagine. Are multiples best stop everything? Yes, they are. I'm pretty sure that's it. Alright, I'm gonna go start it. You guys can catch up when you're in there. 534. What word, King? I didn't hear you. 530 fucking 4. Probably been better food, hey. Oh, there's someone already in here. Oh, there's an Ultimate Iron Man in here. Watch this. Where is he? What's he doing? He's not going to be happy with this. Where is he? He's got to be at the back, right? Don't do it. Why not? What, don't crash him? Why not? He's an Ultimate Iron Man. Ultimate Iron Man, he already hates. He's Ultimate Iron Man, he deserves to be crashed. Fuck Ultimate Iron Man. This is a Wintertodt at 20 health. Only light 1 fire, boys. Don't go that way, you dickhead. Come light the fire over here. Learn how Wintertodt works. 1 fire, and then we don't actually, like, lose it. Let me get 500 points first, okay? Streamer privilege. World's closed. 534, let's do it. See how many people die. I take 14 damage. That's insane. That's a lot of fucking health, eh? Wintertodt warm clothing. Let's have a look. Because I think last time you guys fucked with me. Oh, oops. Are we sure yak armor works? It does? Okay. Yak armor does. The bear head does. The fire cape does. Alright. And you only need 4, right? Lumberjack outfit works? Oh, nice. I don't have it though. Let's go drama tier list. What do you think? Nah, I got better stuff in mind. Oh, excuse me. I mean, we could tier list it too, but I've got something better in mind. If you want to make it, maybe I'll get Anon to make it. Why not? We could do that. Love RNG based on unblockable damage that can stack up to 4 times. It's not too bad once he's under 20% health. Why was this world at 20% health and then nothing? What the fuck is that? 61 fire making, boys. We're grinding. 4 more levels. Let's go. Maybe there is no Ultimate Iron Man here. It was just left on low health. I didn't think that was possible. World 534. Maybe he died. I believe Wintertodt today was man saying the cum of Wintertodt seeps into your boner. Oh, I mean, what? Does DBS drop at 20%? Never knew that. Yeah, Wintertodt becomes less aggressive under 20% health. And then stop at 5% to let it recharge its health to 20%, and then you can keep like a consistent like point system going. Box ups are people. They're not. Let's be real. They're not. You can't fletch when you're in the lobby, can you? So I'm just trying to reply to my brother because I've gone around to his house for the subathon, and he's fucking messaging me at 10 o'clock at night. I did enjoy your vids on Did It. You called him smelly, had a good laugh. Yeah, well, good. It's true. What's up, Ashley? It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Why is always drama on OSRS? No, there's drama on the internet, dude, in general. People just complain about dumb shit. And if I see drama, of course I'm going to talk about it and blow it up because, like, what else do you expect? Absolutely. Yeah, good. I'm all good, Travis. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Just need to finish Pyro set, so we're good. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't care about the Pyro set myself. I'll need it. I think you need the top eventually, right? You get the Pyro set in order. Went to WA on a job a few months back. Wish I could go back. Yeah, no, we're full. Fuck off. Sorry. We don't have space for you. New stocks article from Jagex? No, not yet, but hopefully soon. Oh, you don't fucking move, cunt. I'll talk to him later. 100% there's always drama, but glad to have someone covering it if you do a good job on that. Sorry, you do a good job on that. I try my best. I want to try and be biased where I can, as much as I can. It's fun shit. Got to help out the military communications guys today. Is that like around Fremantle area? The three-way house move fell through as the place's housing department went messing us about, so got to start again and deal with the cunts next door for a bit longer. Your neighbors are the ones that like are recording you through your window, right, into your bedroom, if I remember correctly, and you showed us pictures of it. Is that still happening? Have they still got their camera set up? Best guess on if leagues comes pre or post winter holidays. It should be here, I reckon, end of November. The tweeted new proposal for CoX just... Oh, they did just a minute ago? Bullshit. Wait, so... Are you telling me that I made a stream title? Mate, I'm a fucking prophet. I am a fucking prophet. crazy how I make a stream title and all of a sudden they post the scouting and scaling, hey? That's good. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Yeah, but she shut the fuck up at the moment as I kicked off at her as my 3 cars was vandalized and had 4 tires stabbed. Jesus, you have like some fucked up shit going on in your life, eh? That is crazy, man. Hell yeah, Reese, let's go. Just finished the save, baby. 10 out of 10, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, finish the fucking Wintertodt, boys, let's go. When we get to 65 fire making, we'll have a look at this, the CoX changes, eh? I don't want to go through it. Sorry, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to risk dying in Wintertodt, so let's get 65 fire making, and then we'll look at CoX changes. Not good thing I'm fucked if something big happens. Does something big happen often? Dude, we just got fucking 2, bruh. We just got the garb and the gloves. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we take those. Absolutely. Elite clue scroll completed. You like that, Anubis? 13 KC, by the way. Oh, hopefully it's pretty smooth tonight, Reese. Hopefully. Not bad, double fucking chest, eh? Actually, I have full level for 85 making, so I'm not bothered. But this is at 61, if that bothers you a bit more, but that's fair enough. The tome I get fucked on? Yeah, I've only pulled a tome once, I think. I pulled a tome eventually on the GIM, didn't I? I think I did. Now, let's do it, boys. Didn't KC, what and how's Jagex gonna run CoX? Well, I made the stream, but they've just put out a news post on it, so we're gonna look at it after we hit 65 fire making, alright? So just hold on to your knickers for a little longer, and we'll send it. James has one, I have one. I'm pretty sure I pulled one. I'm pretty sure we have 3 now, right? I could have sworn I pulled one. Yeah, I pulled one, yeah, before we started the hardcore. No, have all the fires going now. You have all 4 fires going, guys. And once we hit 20% health, just come to do 1 fire. That's good. You want all fires lit until it hits 20% health. Because Wintertodt does extra damage and attacks until he's at 20% health. Do you guys not know how Wintertodt works? It's been in the game for fucking like 8 years. Come on, boys. Come on. Basic shit. Wintertodd's strong until weak, and then he's weak. So, light all fires. When he's at 20%, once your fire goes out, leave it out and come to this one that I'm at, alright? And then we're gaming. Clear? Do you think they'll make CoX easier or harder? I don't know. I haven't looked at the blog, but I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to checking it out. Real Chads solid the Todd? No. Loners solid the Todd. Real Chads get their stream chat to come with them because this content is shit. Fuck soloing Wintertodt. You know, just a Massachusetts? Maybe. I don't even know what that means. If CoX gets any easier, it'll be like TOA. Fuck that. I don't know about that. People haven't cleared the combat achievements here clearly. No, they haven't. Not the Todd, bro? What happened? What do you mean, not the Todd? Get people to die and cast bone speeches for infinite heals. Yeah, just have people coming here and suiciding. It's not a bad shout for Ultimate Iron Man. I mean, someone who does something that seems to be painful or tedious. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Do you think CoX items prices will tank because of update? I don't know. I haven't read what they're proposing yet. Well, we're gonna go for 65 fire making. So we've got 3 more levels after this game, and then we'll go through it. And I'll let you know what I think. We can have a fat discussion. We're not doing guys with mass. I don't know. I'm one game away from 75 rune crafting, but I don't really need runes because I can just buy them. So I don't know yet. When I need blood runes, or when I start moving towards blood rune territory, I'll probably move up to 77 at least. Hunting Fang on the Iron. I can consistently clear 250 invo. Shall I push higher? No. I don't think it's worth doing 300s until you have a Fang. It's just a waste of time, man. Not solo at least. What time do you normally stay up till? Honestly, I normally try to stream to about 1:30 in the morning here, but like some nights I stay up till fucking 5, 6 in the morning. No more fires, boys. Come do this one. Cancel your flames. Good call. What's the big imbo to go for Fang then? I'd go on an 8-man team and hope you get the purple, dude. I said Tuna's not bad, hey. And if you're in a 5 or higher man team, just don't enter the Bubba puzzle room, and then you get free gems. I'll take the dog that bites me to the vet, and his cyst popped on his head that he's had ever since I had him. Ashley, man, honestly, I've missed having you come to the stream chat, because every time you come to the chat, you've always got some fucking like ridiculous thing going on in your life that is just like, that doesn't surprise me. So it's just great having you here, man. I appreciate it. Like the fact that your car's been vandalized 3 times, you've had 4 tires pop, like what the fuck are you doing to have that happen? There's no way that that's not a targeted attack. It's crazy, man. It's bananas. And like, you know, obviously it sucks, but like, fuck me. I love hearing about it, man. It's fucking, at the same time, it's awesome, dude. Hasn't bit me in a few months now. That's good. You got him under control by the sounds of it. It's awesome, man. Don't relight? Yes, we do relight Apollo. Who's this Apollo cunt? He doesn't have a clue. You ever drink alcohol? Only at work. Do you play any other games outside OSRS? I don't have time, man. Too busy doing a fucking hardcore. I play a little bit of Payday. For the most interesting lives, I just play RuneScape and work in the office, yeah. You're just a regular, everyday, normal guy. I clicked move, cunt. That fucking level up notification. You plan on doing any solo COX content soon with some of the changes coming out? I don't know what the changes are yet, dude. I haven't read it yet, so I don't know. But yeah, I've been doing solo COX in this account already. I've done various solo COX. But absolutely. But I don't know what the changes are. I don't know if the changes make a difference. Good luck. Never lucky. 62 fire making. The last bit, fucked my hand. Not gonna lie, can't hit my nerves. Have consistent pins and needles, numbness, and in my fight thumb and index. In your right thumb and index. Yeah, I can tell your nerves aren't working because you're fucking typing terribly, but that's part of the job, I guess. But you can still click. As long as you can still click, that's the main thing. Fucking, that sounds rough as shit, man. Got one hell of a dog on your hands. Just like any other married man. Huh? Polar B cum shot is soon approaching. Yeah. Who do you reckon's gonna win? I'm tempted to put money on Paulo Costa, but I don't know, man. Hamzat might just fucking rail him. Let's go to the creamy soda. Where the packs? The Pepsi Max is in the fridge. I didn't have any in the fridge though, so I went and put some in the fridge and I already had creamy soda in there. That's all. Not sure you put money on Costa. I don't know, man. He's got that retard strength. This is my bad, just saying. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the membership. I appreciate it. Hamzat's gonna murder him. Like he murdered Gilbert Burns. Watch the Luke fight? Yeah, it's just fucking two idiots swinging at each other. Costa look like ass? Yeah, of course. But he doesn't look like ass in every fight. Put 100 on Costa if I'm not super confident. Like the thing is, right, is just that would be the most on-brand thing with the UFC the past few months. If Paulo Costa just fucking knocked his fucking lights out with like a right hook, eh? Like easily, it would just fuck him up. Like you'd just be like you'd be surprised, but you wouldn't. Bloody Scab, welcome. Thank you, I appreciate that, man. You're a champion. Welcome aboard, sir. Might have another hopefully winning horse tonight. Oh, look, if you got a winning horse, I don't have any money in my sports bet account. I do in the group bet, and I could throw 10 in the account. If you got a winning horse. When's it running, Dylan? When's it running? What about Jerry vs. Pieta? Absolute fucking banger. I don't know if Pieta's gonna win, to be honest, but I'm not sure. I think Oliveira will beat Makhachev. I think Colby will beat Leon Edwards, and I think Jones will beat Stipe. Love the gambling streams. Do it. You see, it's comments like that that get people into gambling. You can't say do it to someone because that's called deflecting. Okay. How many Wintertodt for beautiful? I am here until 65 fire making for my diaries. Juris powder will be pretty competitive at least. I'd hope so, yeah. You'd think so. Just listen to half the Saber guys. Happy for you, man. I know you wanted. I know you mentioned wanting to do that. Yeah, no, it's good, man. It's been good on there. It was good fun on there. Sorry, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Lately I've been feeling differently. I don't know what to do.
Jury's so hittable. Yeah, I guess so. I need to get tips right away. Use about 36 minutes for the race starts. Okay, well, when you get the tip, fucking send it my way, dude. And, yeah. If I'm not super busy, we'll throw it on. Chad, how come I didn't rush down in fire making? It's boring as fuck, dude. Hell yeah, Muay Thai line. Let's go. What world? 534. Tried to watch your reaction to the pug racing, but couldn't find the stream video. It'd be under my live streams on my channel page, but it might be hard to find. I'm not sure, to be honest. This guy's obviously not in the stream chat. That's so funny.
I've been fighting every wrong desire, trying to make it back.
When you eat shredded cheese from the bag at 3 a.m., what kind of cheese? I don't eat shredded cheese from the bag. I shred my own cheese from the block. Eat shredded cheese, because shredded cheese from the bag has preservatives in it that I don't think that just doesn't taste good. Ruins the cheese. So shred it from the block. It's way better. 534 isn't even an option for me. What? It is. Straight from the block of good. Nah, I'm all about that fucking coon cheese, dude. You weren't expecting that? Yeah. We talked about Jagex running CoX yet? No, sorry, ruining CoX. No, but we're going to get 65 farm making, then we'll talk about it. Yeah, I'm pretty consistent with my cheese. I'm a big cheese boy. Put cheese in the bag has a shit in it to make it less melty and cheesy. But yeah, it's so it lasts longer as well, right? It doesn't mold as fast as the block. Come on, boys, finish her off. There we go. Beautifully done. Good luck. Coins. Man, Wintertodt rewards are fucking terrible. Who the fuck says Wintertodt is good? That is shit for one game. That is shockingly bad. Someone died? Has some starch just off and sticking to each other? Yeah. Yeah, nah, shredded cheese in the bag is just lazy, but it's crap. I'll still eat it, I just won't buy it. Like, I'd rather grate my own cheese. World's a lot better from having mid-level stats. Well, apparently not. Oh wait, I can't pick it yet, can I? Know about that bullshit canned palm? They allow wood shavings to be put in it. How do they allow wood? How do you know that? How do you clean your cheese grater? Too much work? No, it's not. So, modern science and medicine has brought us this wonderful technology called a dishwasher. No longer in woman form, actually in machine form. More efficient, more quiet, more consistent, and more delicate with the dishes. So, I recommend investing. Wow, that was really sexist, Condor. Cheaper as well. Yeah, actually, yeah. Quite often. Brands vary, but yeah. So it saves a lot of, like, you know, it takes a lot of load off of the washing machine, you know, and the vacuum cleaner to get other shit done. The air fryer, things like that. Sorry. How many points should I be getting? At least 500 for a reward. Stop fucking hitting me, Wintertodt, you little fuckface. One of my favorite parts of the day is watching my fat dishwasher. Okay, dude. Alright. She's in the podcast, was legitimately one of the best. Thanks, Team Hens. Appreciate it, man. It's convenient. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun on there for sure. Unfortunately, it's not loading on mobile at the moment on YouTube. Students say what kind of cheese though? Cheddar? Yeah. Coon cheese is tasty cheddar cheese. Thanks, Osmar, man. Appreciate it, man. I'm taking some bullshit ass damage here, man. Why is this not fucking... Who the fuck's over here? Is there not a single person over here? Guys, every brazier must be lit until 20% health. Otherwise we just take too much fucking damage. Worst part of having kids, you have to buy all the utilities because your cum bucket is busy 24/7, hasn't got time to do it. What? So, that's the worst. Alright. Okay. Surprised Saber didn't mention me though. Are you surprised he didn't mention you? I should have brought you up, I'm sorry. Whatever that is, didn't know you could milk a raccoon. You can milk anything with nipples, can you? You probably could, hey, like all mammals and dolphins. Referring to women is just 3 holes in a pretty face. I think that's what was going on there. Yeah. Is Katiza black demon for Slade? Yeah, black, greater, and Mexican, yes. Do any other skills help here, like to cut faster, high level? No, I don't think so. One brazier? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Dad. Thoughts on Enchanted Axes? I mean, I think the changes they've made recently to them are very good. It sounds like they're definitely worth using now at this point. What do two-handed axes do? They give you 10% less logs for 10% more XP. They used to consume run energy. They've removed that feature. Trini, could you go over your thoughts on the proposed CoX count changes? Yeah, not right now. Not right now. We're going to get 65 farm making, which we're close to, and then we're going to do it. I didn't even know Jagex was going to release the blog on it today. They just dropped it. My title was just conveniently fucking timed. Hell yeah, Reese. Cooking or cocking? Would you say the jungle demon from Monkey? Would you say the jungle demon from Monkey Madness is Chinese? That's not very. No, the jungle demon from Monkey Madness can't be Chinese. That's completely incorrect. It's more like maybe Vietnamese would be more on brand, given the war and Tropic Thunder and shit. Absolutely. Excuse me. No, Chinese would just be racist. So none of that, please, in the chat. Finished up Nano Woodcut the other day and they took it on to release 200 axes. Ah, that's alright. You can go to 200 mil now. Have you got the pet? It's on my bucket list to go to Australia and go spearfishing with the boys. Unfortunately, we're full at the moment, so we can't take tourists. And we don't want tourists either, so we're full. You're going to have to find somewhere else. I heard Nebraska's nice. You're going to do Callisto Mass again? Yeah, we do Callisto Mass all the time. You've just not been here for it, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, we do. We're always doing Callisto Mass, dude. Fuck yeah. Did you get the pet? They didn't get the pet. Jagex hate me? No, they just want to make sure you enjoy forestry. Go to New Zealand for spearing? Yeah, but like to spear tackle the locals, not to actually like do spear fishing. Just spear tackle the locals and drop a quick fucking people's elbow. One, two, three. What's the table and the locals look like? Well, in New Zealand, probably just like, I actually don't know, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. Pocket knives? Probably wrong, but New Zealand is basically like the extension of Australia, like Canada's USA. It's more like the extension of like what West, like what Taiwan is to China, if I'm honest. Part of China. Well, actually, here's a question, all right? Because I was at my parents tonight. This is gonna get spicy. I was at my parents and we're watching this show in Australia. It's called The Chase, all right? It's on normal TV, poor man's TV. It's bullshit. It's just like a quiz show. You go on. You probably heard it in America, and they ask you questions, and they're like, "Oh, you want to win some money?" And then they, you know, they're doing that, right? They're people trying to win some money by asking big questions, and some genius is trying to also beat them to catch the money before they get the money. It's a very simple game, but they have trivial questions on the screen. I don't remember the exact question, but the question was something about like what country is like XYZ located in, and the guy answered Hong Kong, and then the host said wrong, China, and I was like, back the fuck up a second. And my dad and mum were like, what do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean not Hong Kong, China? And mum's trying to give me this whole, oh, they separated from the British or whatever. And I'm like, nah, let's back up a second. Trying to like justify what the fuck's going on. I said, if you point to Hong Kong on a map, where is it? And they go, oh, it's on the edge of China. And I'm like, I would be pissed if I said China and then the host said, no, Hong Kong, right? Because, I mean, regardless of your political views, it's a matter of opinion at the end of the day. But, like, we're conquered by the British because the Chinese were doped up on heroin. Right, but is Hong Kong technically China? I don't actually know. Like, does it depend on who you ask? Because if I said Hong Kong and they said no, China, I would be like, actually, I just lost money. Apparently that's the wrong answer. They said John said that was ruled by Britain until 991. They get back. So is the answer Hong Kong correct? Yes, one China glory to one China praise. China number one. I don't know. Doesn't Hong Kong have their own court government system? I do not know. Taiwan separated from China as a domestic Taiwan? You mean China? Because same for Singapore, a lot of people don't know that's independent now. I mean, I've always thought Singapore was independent. I knew it wasn't, but it is now. It's not a country. You could argue that, yeah, I guess so. That's fair. I'm pretty sure the question asked what country, not like where is XYZ located. Hong Kong's kind of like the Vatican. Is the Vatican that Russian building? So saying Puerto Rico is part of the US, I guess. It's like saying Ireland is part of the UK. Right? Half of it is, but... It's like saying the UK is part of Europe. Oh, it's Pope building. That's the Kremlin. Sorry, yeah, I'm thinking of the Kremlin. My bad. China's ancient map that says Taiwan is there, so it must be true. I just chalked it up to it depends how much money you want will determine whether Hong Kong is part of China or not. Wouldn't call the Kuomintang democratic back then. Vatican is the Pope building where the extra special boys go. The extra special ones that need extra head pats. I shouldn't joke about that, but I'm going to anyway. 55% is and the rest will be soon. Make Britain great again. So are you implying that Britain's going to take over the rest of Ireland? I mean, you do have majority stake, to be fair. One country, two systems is China. Just follow a more democratic system until recently when it was fully taken over. All I'm saying is if I was on the game show and the guy said, wrong, Hong Kong, I would have been like, stop the clock. What do you mean by that? What do you mean, you people? Northern Ireland is part of the UK, but one day Ireland will will reunify. You reckon? We got to seize the means of production. Hasn't got reacted, so it's got to be good. Got it reacted to what? Congratulations, Englishman. You won yourself a card. Now start it. Video put in the React channel. Let's have a look. Reaction content. Reaction. Where is it? Make sure I don't fucking die. KINGCONDOR reacts. Game development caution. Is this related to RuneScape at all? Timothy Kane? Explain slow devs nowadays. But RuneScape isn't a slowly developed game, I don't feel. People are just impatient as fuck. Right? I feel like we get updates at an extremely consistent rate compared to other games. Taiwan, Hong Kong is to China like the Falklands are to the UK. Oh. Yeah, but the Falklands are the other end of the fucking world to the UK, to be fair. RuneScape players should just play any other game. Literally, I'm not making an excuse for Jagex. No, I agree completely. I think this game is developed at an incredibly fast rate. The JMods have passion with this game. I don't mind watching the video if you think it's worth looking at. Maybe it would be good to compare to other games. It could be, yeah, it would be. Maybe not a bad shot. We can look at it if you want. How long's the video? $13 minutes, okay. A lot of small patches, you mean weekly updates? Developed an entire new meta for the most part, almost universally with stats, yep. Most of them are still on the rise, of course they are, yep. Cool. Let's get this Wintertodt kill. We are about to hit 64 fire maker. Nearly done, boys. Never lucky. 2 Rain seeds? That's actually pretty fucking chad. You on the Saturday podcast? Yes, I was last night. You got chanced? Are you on a hardcore? What the fuck was that? Who the fuck is the old demo? Is that still on Wiener? Is the old demo with us? Is he one of our chatters? Random Cringer, I think? Okay, everyone report him. Also was dropped again? Nah, they didn't. What world? 534. We've got maybe, like, I reckon 2 more games before we hit our level. 200 D-Bone so far this Hydra trip. Let's get it. Yeah, Hydra's massive, dude. Have you done Guards of Rift in this account? Yeah, shit tons. I think I'm like 130 Abyssal Pearls for my last piece of the outfit. I'm at 70. I'm about to hit 75 rune crafting. Done shit tons, dude. Shitloads come. Fuck off.
step into the club, drop it like it's hot. DJ turn it up from the bottom to the top. When you see me in the club, the party on lock. DJ turn it up, rock your body, don't stop. When I step into the club, drop it like it's hot. DJ turn it up from the bottom to the top. You got to move with it, step with it, no limit. When I step into the club, drop it like it's hot. DJ turn it up from the bottom to the top. When you see me in the club, the party on lock. DJ turn it up, rock your body, don't stop. When I step into the club, drop it like it's hot. DJ turn it up from the bottom.
Kels was absolutely trolling, but he said that they're gonna tell him when to dump his 700 pairs of mole slippers. He doesn't have 700 pairs of mole slippers,
Step into the club, drop it like it's hot.
unfortunately.
Turn it up from the bottom to the top. When you see me
Who are reporting this guy here, the old demo. Don't you only got 30 bones per drop at Hydro? My guy, how long have you been staying in the room? Yeah, you get double drop every time, right? So you get double drop Dragon Bones at 60 per kill. Are you just doing mass words, guys? No, this is 534, just we got the clan here. The chat. Planning on rushing Questcape? No. If I was rushing Questcape, I'd have it by now. You see the mobile reactions? I can, yeah. The hearts and the faces, yeah. No, you're good, Oliver Bell. You're right. Oh, for Guns Rift, yeah. We're just doing the clan as well. Same as this. I don't do mass worlds. I only do mass worlds off stream. For Woody Elite Dodes, can you kill single bosses? I believe you can, because they count for combat tasks. I don't see why not. Try it, see what happens. I like that the dust tail moves. That's fucking sick, dude. I've never noticed that. Rip cops? Don't know. We're gonna find out when I get one more fire making level. One more game after this. Alright, guys, calm down on the other fires. Come around to this one. You see the reactions too on the screen? Never realised? Yeah, it's good, eh? I love when the fire just keeps going out. It's so fucking clutch, man. Two more logs. I'm actually getting this amount of points. 1,500 per game is not too bad. I don't think the reactions count for anything though. No, I don't think so. But spamming them is just... I mean, you might piss someone off in the chat with it, which is always a plus, right? $3K be nice though. Get the C out of the way. 3K. Oh, I've already done it. I've done all the combat achievements. Yeah, I've that's how I went and got the medium tasks. That's why I've got 65 making. I just came here and did combat tasks. Got them out of the way. But now I want to get my Kandarin hards done because that means my bolt procs are 10% more common, which is huge. What's the TLDR on CoX? We haven't seen it yet, mate. You're not late. You're just in time. You have to wait your little turn. Free construction XP. Good shout. Are you going to do BA clan shit? No, I've already done BA. I just need to do like one, like a queen run on the attacker role, and then I've got my fighter torso. Everything else I'll do. No, I've already got the granite body. The level 5 rolls I'll do later when I can be fucked. I don't have the stats for elite yet, so there's no point like doing it early. Just trying to flex some fucking logs, dude. Try to go to 1750. Okay. Fuck you. Let me get 1750. Put the fire out again. Nah, it ain't gonna happen, is it? Yeah. So, good luck. Never lucky. 2 diamonds. I guess the diamonds aren't too bad. I mean, for a level 1 account, it wouldn't be too bad. Like level 3 combat, but I just think these rewards are so underwhelming compared to Guardians Rift and Temperos. Like, shockingly low. I think we've got one more game in us, boys, and we'll hit 65, and then we move on with our lives. We have a look at these CoX changes. Feeling a bit spicy. Two seconds. Okay. Gonna miss the fire, that's fine. I'll get myself an herb. Will you not get more fun making burning logs instead of taking time to fletch? Probably, but if I can roll the dice at a time of fire, like, absolutely I'm gonna do that. For sure. I mean, I got the garb and gloves in the first box instantly. The garb is massive for clue scroll, and the gloves are just, I mean, they're cool, so, yeah. If we're going to be here, I may as well roll the dice and some points. I was watching the best pets tier list yesterday. How's the leash / chain plugin going? I haven't actually pitched it yet. I'm trying to find the best way to word it to idle. I haven't covered the cost proposals yet. No. Will you get more fire making burning logs? Yes, you will, yeah. Ever tried solo Wintertodt? Yeah, of course I have, cunt. Why do you think I'm not doing it? Because it fucking sucks. Sit. Always stand here when you're fletching logs. That way your teammates get fucked by the snow. You should both get 950 for 2 rolls. That's not too bad. I think it's 1,000 for 3 rolls though. 950's no 750 is 2 rolls. It's every 250 over 500 you get an additional roll, right? So you may as well go to 1,000. 1025, I think. How the fuck do you get 1025? It's 500 to guarantee a chest, and then every 250 after 500, yeah. You get an additional roll up until 13,500, right? Same video has a chance at another roll, not guaranteed. Really, it's not guaranteed. Is that because there's a nothing roll though, or because it's just not guaranteed to roll? Did not have fire making on the hardcore early, got 5 to 10 prayer levels from dumbasses dying. Hell yeah. It's actually really good. I'd go as far as I could. Someone's 3, but getting sometimes 3, but getting bitch slapped a lot and get 2 rolls. Okay, I see. Yeah, fair enough. No, I reckon just fucking push the points, man. Which counts? This is the hardcore. Sorry guys, I have a potion, you lazy cunts. Fucking typical cunts that do Wintertodt, they don't get a potion. Sit there expecting everyone else to fucking do it. It's 3 points, mate. Like, it takes no time to just pick a fucking herb. It's bizarre to me, man. The points, they cap at 13,500, yeah. Alright, kill the fire, boys. Kill the fires. Come on over. Can you do a nightmare of another iron, or do you have to be on the game? No, Iron Man can go on mass worlds. But you'll lose prestige if you're a group iron. Sit, everyone, by the way. Oh, someone just died. Who the fuck died? That's my fault. I got you killed, cunt. Was that Beans? No, it wasn't Beans. I got one of you fuckers killed. That's awesome. Deserved. Because the snow falling was my fault. And then they chose to repair the wheel. They chose to repair the bowl. And take the damage. But then the bowl snapped as well. No, so what happened was, no, the snow formed because I was standing there. And the bowl snapped, so they took the damage. Why did they take the damage from the bowl? But I know they chose to repair the bowl instead of moving. They probably couldn't move in time. Maybe it was ping. Regardless, you died because of me and you deserve it, and I feel good about it. That was you that died my 50s? Sit. Did you lose hardcore? I'm not trying to actively kill everyone, but I fucking will. Click for the bait. What are they doing to CoX? You click for the bait. Hook, line, and sinking, boys. How excited are you for your subathon? I am not fucking ready for it, man. Do you have all your subs ready to be good? I'm not ready for it, man. I'm not. What's up, Cliffy? How are you, man? I'm not ready for the subathon. What is this guy saying? If I say you don't have permission to post this video, will YouTube ban it? Post what video? Did Beans die? Oh, Beans. Sit. Idiot. How embarrassment. Can I join the CoX matches? I've never done CoX before? No. Nah, no shooters. It's like when you stop trying to say, just use Jagex launcher on Oda's video, Ruffle. I think that's what it was. That's what it was going to be. But then I was like, nah, because he shares that account, right, with people. So using Jagex launcher would be counterproductive at the current state, at least, anyway. But yeah. Surely we get a... Oh, we don't even get a fire making level here. God damn. Good luck. Alright, one more KC, boys. One more. Just because I didn't get the level, alright? Last KC. I know I can just burn a couple logs, but what if we get the time of fire? You know, we've got to go for it. Tower of one more, that's it. If your red star knows it, an OG right there. Always tower of one more. Let's do it. One more. Well, Zammy wine instead of regs? Yeah, that'll get you killed. Jill and time, thank you. Oh, I think I've got cancer, I hope. I'm getting burned out of OSRS. No one's running group content in my clan and I can't get any friends to do anything with. What do? Start an Iron Man, join my clan, and take a break if you have to. Don't do the same content back and forth. YT boy, what's up, man? Just want to make it known that Beans planked at Wintertodt on stream. In front of everyone. I nearly planked at Wintertodt. Fuck off! Is there a reason that fucking fire's not lit, cunt? Can't believe I'm the one doing this shit. Yeah, hurry up, cunt. Light it. You got tinderbox? What's he doing? He's just standing there with his dick in his hand. I'm just getting fucked here. $65. Level acquired. Why is Zora harder than Hydra? It's not really, I don't think. He does actually Y2K, good call. I'm gonna go stand over here until you guys get your shit together. Give me that first. I'm gonna go stand over here because I'm just getting fucked. Which favorite content in the game? Not this. It's only harder to learn, in my opinion. I think Zora is easier than Hydra. Zora isn't hard to learn. It's really not. I think Zora you have to pay more attention to Hydra, in my opinion. Podcast went really well, James. It's on YouTube already. If you want to check it out, exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark. Sorry, podcast. Pull it up. Don't do it right now, it's 6 I'm live, but after for sure. What base stats you recommend for Zora? It's more about your gear than your stats, dude. What's harder, Zora or Warcraft? I think Warcraft is harder. I mean, there's a reason hardcore men avoid Warcraft, but they don't really avoid Zora as much. MSB is Zora. Sorry, avoid MSB and Ivans is all I got right now. To be honest, just drop the MSB and just Ivans the entire fucking fight, really. So this is the first hard boss, so it feels harder than Warcraft, but if you go back, you'll smash it now. Yeah, absolutely. RSB. I don't think you should be using ranged on Zora with anything less than a fucking crystal bow, man. Like, what? Like, I don't know if you should be using MSB or just straight up being ranging the mage the cunt, because there's only one phase that you range, and it's not a super common phase. You could probably get away with not having the switches and just having more food, to be honest. Getting it fucking done, like a Chad. Canadian snap, Canadians. Thank you. Welcome to the membership, man. I appreciate it. You're a champion. Range only. Why would you range only if you don't? Yeah, but these cunts don't have crystal armor. These are people with fucking dog water gear. Like, you should ditch the Ivan's Blast and get that new scepter. That'll help a lot. And then take thralls. Warcraft is more straightforward, but definitely more dangerous. Yeah, absolutely. Ultimate Iron Man, how hard would that be to obtain? What, the new scepter? You gotta do Papa Gloffrey and just go camp the base or camp the cave. That's all you gotta do. Thank you, Canadians. Appreciate it, man. Both is pretty good though, right? Yeah, both is great. Yeah, of course. Yeah, range over, both are just sweet. Range only, sorry, especially with crystal armor. Okay, boys. Let's wrap this up. What both are so bad? 625 KC? Ah, you got nothing, dude. You got another 1,000 KC to go. How does new SEP use ancient magic for normal? Or does it? It doesn't use anything. It's a charged stuff. So it's like the trident. 4 tick everything. Most of it is down, but I will hold until eternity. They're not down. Most of it will hit 5 mil within a year. They'll hit 30 mil within a year. Apparently. Oh, we did it. Nice. Good luck, guys. Never lucky on the tame. Alright, let's have a look at these cock changes. We'll have nightmares then because of you. Good. You're welcome. Do some fletching while we wait. I'm going to grab a Pepsi and then we'll start it up. Who's ready for some controversy? How close am I to 91 cooking here? Okay, not too bad. Have we got any horse races yet? Is Dylan here? You got a fucking pony for me to put a pineapple on? What's happening? Turn that shit off. Okay. What up, Zan? How are you, man? JV, thank you for the awesome stream. As usual, King, was fun todding with y'all. Got a tally. Got a tally work. Oh yeah, got to go to work. No worries, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Got any bets on Champions League today? No, I do not. Oh, she looks good. Okay, you shut up. All right. Shut up. Stop. Stop. Okay. I'm not going to put any music in the background. I don't give a fuck, right? Let's do it. You guys hear this? That's a cold one right there. So I accidentally... I mean, I didn't think Jagex was going to announce this today, but they did. And it's the Chambers of Xeric Scouting and Scaling blog. And we'll go through it now and see what they say, because I will admit, going into this, I am not looking forward to what they have to say here. I do have a bias against this. I don't think that scouting... I think scaling is fine. I can understand scaling, provided the trade-off... Shut up. I think provided the trade-off is acceptable in terms of like gold value or time value. I don't know how they're going to change that, because scouting, people are going to do it anyway. But sorry for scaling, but scouting is very... You've got to be very cautious with how scouting changes and works. So before we do read this as well, I'm of the opinion that there are two types of people in this game that want scouting changed. Normal good players like myself don't want it changed. People that do want scouting changed are learners who are too lazy and can't be bothered to learn Vasa, Vespula, Vanguards, Tecton. And then you've got the people that want to do nothing but VTVs and no preps and speed runs, and they want scouting changed that way they don't have to either spend money on scout layouts or spend time scouting, and therefore just get consistent fat purple runs, which I get they're the more fun raids to do, but you're also just you're taking away what is basically bottlenecking that raid from becoming a big purple printer, a bigger purple printer than it arguably already is. If you have big 3-man, 5-man teams running VTVs, well, yeah, good job. Anyways, moving forward, let's have a look. In the Summer Summit Gigapoll, you voted overwhelmingly in favor of improvements to scouting and scaling in the Chambers of Xeric. After a lot of conversation among the team about what these improvements should look like, we've got some thoughts to share. So let's have a look. This is Cox. We can do some Cox later as well, Robert, if you want, after this. Unlike other raids, Chambers of Xeric doesn't have a fixed layout. Instead, raid instances are generated upon entry, which we know about, okay, giving players a variety of unique encounter combinations. As such, it's incredibly unlikely that you'll get the same route back to back, which keeps things fresh and lets players make meaningful choices. However, the system has its downsides. For example, some rooms are more mechanically demanding than others or require better gear. Players learning the content for the first time might have a couple of rooms they'd like to avoid while they get to grips with other encounters, but the raid's final boss, of course, the Great Olm. Grow a fucking pair, dude. At the opposite end of the spectrum, the most confident players might want to push for record-breaking completion times, but can't reliably scout a speedy layout. Just for those that are pushing record-breaking completion times, no one's going to remember you, so just keep that in mind. Anyways, improving the current scouting system presets some unique challenges. Present some unique challenges too. Firstly, only the players at both extremes of the skill scale stand to benefit. That's exactly what I said. It's either the noobs or the speed runners, the high end gamers. The people in the middle, the people like me that if I like on my main, if I was still playing my main actively, if I was to find a layout, I would just send it. I would prefer to have like a no prep, of course, but I don't care how the layout looks, because it's better than scouting for 20 minutes when I can just have a raid done that's going to take me 5 minutes longer than normal, right? So, like, I think people need to just widen their vocabulary. Like, if you want a VTV, maybe settle for, like, instead of getting, like, a Vasa Tecton Vespula, you get Vasa Tecton and then Guardians, or Vasa Tecton and then, like, maybe, I mean, it's still Vanguards, I reckon, because you get free resources, but like Vasa Tecton Mutts and Vasa Tecton Mystics, just fucking do that raid. Like, I know, it's not the meta. Fuck the meta. Like, you're restricting yourself, you're restricting your choice of layout on the raid. You shouldn't then complain and try to have the raid changed around your own self-imposed restrictions. Right? Like, that's just, it's counter, it makes no sense. You can do the other layouts. You know you're probably going to lose a minute or two. Fucking push for them, man. It should remove the purple chance like every entry TOA if you pick the raid layout. No, it shouldn't do that. That no one's going to use it. If they make it that you can pick your own layout and they remove the purple chance, then no one uses it and then it's dead content on release. Then it's a pointless change and it won't get voted in. So that doesn't work at all. That's just that they have to find a balance. And I'm convinced that there's only, and I said this on the Save podcast if you did listen, they're either going to please the noobs or they're going to please the elitists. I say elitists, high level, like the people that want to push VTVs. You can't please both. I don't see how, but we'll find out. I could be wrong, but I don't see it working. Or they could just leave it alone. We need to ensure the system meets their needs as well as providing for players in the middle who aren't so concerned about finding the perfect layout. Secondly, we already have a scouting system which generates layouts using a rotation system where one room must be followed by another according to a specific set of rules. This image from the OSRS wiki illustrates the system nicely. So basically, excuse me, these are the rule of rotations basically. If you get a Tecton at the start, I believe that means that you'll never get Vespula into Tecton. But you'll get like Vespula into Vasa into Tecton, for example, if you're raid started. I believe that's how it works. It rotates in a clockwise direction. So if you have like Vasa unknown and then like 3 unknowns, it's not going to be Tecton next. It's going to be like, well, if you get Vasa Guardians unknown, then you know it's not going to be Tecton next, as opposed to Vasa Guardians. I said that backwards again. Sorry. If it's going to be Vasa then Guardians, for example, so you get Vasa here. Then you get Guardians. You could have Tecton next, or it could be Vasa Guardians and no Tecton next. It's confusing to explain, and I could probably be explaining that wrong still, but I'm 90% sure that's how it works on that system, right? The rotation in which bosses can be encountered while venturing in the chambers. A raid layout can have 3 to 5 of these bosses, oh, they can go anti-clockwise as well. Okay, well then what's the fucking point? Sorry, I completely ignore everything I just said. I didn't know they can go counterclockwise too. Okay. Alright, don't worry then. My apologies. I said that wrong completely. Could they not just display the rotation, like ban the RuneLite plugin? Why? Well, the RuneLite plugin's not going to change anything, right? Or you just choose what rotation you want? They should add scaling, like, should they add scaling like TOA? Or would that be asterisk? What do you mean by scaling like TOA, like invocations? So maybe I'm wrong about this, but it goes either counterclockwise or normal clockwise. So that means it has to be, so like, for example, the VTV, Vespula, Tecton, Vasa. I think that must mean that you can't have Tecton into Vanguards, right? I could be wrong on that. Maybe not, but now I'm confused. I haven't studied this properly before, to be honest. So if someone can explain that, if not in the chat, in the comment section, so I have a better picture, that would be awesome. You can't see what rotation you're getting. But if you don't see what rotation you're getting, then why would you do the raid? Like you do the raid because you want specific rotations, right? Cox doesn't need invocations. No, invocations won't work in Cox. They won't work in Top either. Like the invocation system barely works in TOA. So my apologies for a bad explanation on that rotations. I'd love a more brief explanation because I feel like I've had layouts that don't even resemble this fucking graph before, but maybe I just haven't noticed until now. Did you get on the Saber podcast? Yes, I did. Rewriting the generation system to ignore these rotations is not a simple task, although it will allow players to generate layouts that have never been seen before. Okay, I see. Could always do something like the TOA depending on the layout you choose. There's a time limit. If you go past the time limit, decrease chance of purple. That is called challenge mode. And challenge modes I recommend. I thought I had a burp, sorry. Lastly, allowing players to select their own layout will lead to more consistently fast raid completions over time, which could significantly impact the raid's profitability when uniques start entering the game at an increased rate, which is the concern I have. And someone yesterday was trying to argue that that's not the case. Oh, how far away is that race, Dylan? Yeah, people were trying to argue yesterday that that's not going to happen. I absolutely think that's a big problem. Having more consistent layouts that you can just absolutely smash through is a bad thing. That's what keeps Chambers and Zerek bottlenecking uniques at the moment. Since the poll, we've been hard at work considering all the above points, and we think we've come up with a proposal that addresses all of them. Okay, so here's the proposal. 19 minutes away? Okay, thank you. On short, this is what we're proposing. Can you remind me again when there's 5 minutes left? Players can select the number of rooms in the raid between 5 and 8 to determine the size of the raid. Okay. Players can select the specific layout based on their selected size. Okay. Players can select specific encounters to fill each room in the layout. These are irrespective to pre-existing rotations. In other words, you'll be able to fully customize your raid. Okay. Players can also have the option to pick a predefined static layout. We're exploring a more beginner-friendly layout initially. There's also the potential to add a competition layout, which would let speedrunners compete fairly with one another, so that people could compete on a different fixed layout. Although this feature is low priority at the moment, players are shown the cost of their raid. 500k for a fully custom raid. A reduced fee for a predefined beginner-friendly raid layout, which would exclude Vanguard's Vespula, Vassar, and Tecton, the most frequently skipped encounters. Additional costs for scaling. One additional player costs 100k, a second costs 99k, and a third... Okay, so it drops by 1k every time. The layout itself and any costs incurred depends solely on the player creating the raid. If you're raiding in a group, one player will be responsible for setting up layouts and paying the cost. They could always agree to split the cost between yourselves beforehand. Oh, dude, some people are going to get fucking scammed big time with that. All these settings will be stored on your character, so if you'd like to repeat the previous layout, then you'll be able to do so at the click of a button. So that means it's going to cost you 500k to give yourself VTVs. Right? Is that what I'm reading? Expensive? I mean, that's a death fee at TOA. Select a specific layout. I mean, this one here, you can fully customize your raid. And for a fully custom raid, it's 500k. I don't think that's enough. Max gear death fee, yeah. I don't think 500k is enough. I don't know. Is it enough? Because the thing is, right, what are the chances? I think it's like 4%, right? It's roughly 4%. Between 4 and 5%. I think it's in the low 4% range. Or no, actually, it might even be lower than 4%. I think it's like 3.5%, right? 3.5% chance for a purple, right? So 500k for a 3.5% chance in the purple. And if you wanted, like, I mean, you could get back-to-backs, or you could go draft for 20 raids, like me. So that means you're looking at 28 raids. You're looking at an average of... Did I do that right? 14 mil before you pull a purple. Like, on average, I would say. If you just did solo VTVs consistently, you're spending 14 mil per purple, technically. It should be 500k for each raider. So no, this is just for 500k for each raider. Yeah. So basically, if you do a three-way trio trio VTV, that 3.6% I think becomes closer to 6%. It doesn't double. I'm pretty sure it's less than double. I think it's high 5%. So, and that's still just 500k flat, right? Because that doesn't count for scaling, because scaling just implies you're paying for someone to not be in the raid with you. 14 mil gets Arcane, yeah, or 14 mil gets Ancestral. Making the Godsinger is not the way to go about it. You need to pay for other raids. I like the token idea more. I don't know if that works. Because in a solo, 500k you could argue is probably enough, but if you do a trio, it's just 500k, that you can do trios faster, man. Why would I spend 500k when I can spend 5 minutes getting a raid I want the old way? Well, that's the other thing. I don't know if it's going to be dead on release or too easy for... Like, you got to think high-level clans are going to use this, right? Like, think Oblivion. They're going to fucking use this. Of course they are. They're going to set this up. This is 500k for you to be guaranteed to have the fastest high point, like the most fastest like speed for point raid possible. And when I like they're going to clear this in less than 20 minutes. Like this is a 15-minute raid. Like this is I'm talking 15-minute raid. You can clear this. What's the combat task? Combat speed time here. Combat task. Bosses. Chambers of Xeric normal. Solo. That's a 17-minute fucking... It's 17-minute time. And that's very achievable. In a trio, 14 minutes. 5-man, 12 minutes 30 in a 5-man. That's Grandmaster. People can get that. And you don't think that's a problem? That's 6 raids an hour nearly? That's 5.5 raids an hour? Or is it 5 flat? That's 5 raids an hour if you beat that time. If you just meet that time. So let's assume 5-man teams 4 or 5 raids an hour. And if it's a 5-man scale and it's a really fast raid, you're looking at fucking... You're looking at like 8% chance. 500k split between 5 players is nothing. Yeah, I don't think that's good. I think it should be 500... It should absolutely at least be 500k a player. Because that is... to be honest, no, do you know what I think? I think they should just fucking leave it how it is. I don't think they should be fucking with it. I did vote no, and I think the people that are voting yes are selfish. The people that are voting for these CoX changes are selfish because they either want to be fucking spoon-fed these layouts or they want to avoid things. The beginner one is actually not a bad idea. I don't mind this beginner-friendly exclude Vanguard, Vespula, Vasa, Tecton. That's cool. Like, absolutely fucking... If that makes it more approachable for beginners, fucking, that is so good. That is actually really good. Okay, I don't mind this at all. And helping out the noobs in the game is way easier than helping out the elite players. But the elite players do not need this. They don't. It's not Redditors, to be honest. It's beyond Redditors. Redditors can't do this fucking content. You don't want to spend gold to be able to raid? You don't have to do this. But when you get to the level that you're... Like, when you get to VTV and no prep territory, people don't want to scout, and it's purely because they're lazy. And the argument is, I want to make the most of my time, my limited time playing the game. You want to make the most of your limited time playing the game? Widen your fucking vocabulary. Stop relying on VTVs to get the best raids. Send a no prep. If there's a Vanguard at the end, you're probably going to spend 5 minutes longer in the raid, or you can spend 2 hours scouting. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're not even doing it properly. You're too busy looking at what the meta is based on what people are telling you in Discord. You're not thinking about what you're fucking doing in the game. This will, like, yeah, I would not, this is not a good time to have a T-bow. Like, that's gonna, you're gonna lose value in your T-bow for sure. Absolutely. Idea from the top of my head, but what if they add a reward to the chest that lets you customize the raid, which is consumable and tradable? I don't know about tradable, but yes, they did talk about a token at one point. I think a token so that you could do this sometimes would be good, but I don't think it's fucking valid, man. But the thing is, like, yesterday we had someone in the chat that does, like, frequent VTVs. They will argue against me. I don't understand. I understand. Don't get me wrong. You're just thinking about what you want and what you think is best for getting consistent VTVs. Guess what? You're choosing that, right? You're choosing that. You are under the impression that, oh, because I want VTVs, it should be easier. My Iron Man, I'd love to go to fucking God Wars dungeon and have split drops with other players so I didn't have to do it solo. I'd love to do that. That'd be great. Guess what? I can't because I chose to restrict, you know, my access to the game. You don't need to complain about your own self-imposed restrictions and then try to have a raid changed. And this is bullshit. 500k is fucking terrible. It needs to be like not worth doing unless you're desperate. Like this should be like at least 2 mil, I reckon. Should be completely customizable and free. See, that just fucks the raid. Completely customizable and free, that's not going to work. That will just, like, you are going to bring so many fucking purples into the game. It's not even funny. I don't think, why? Do you not understand how many people can absolutely fuck this raid? Like, that absolutely fucking smash it? There are a lot of high level PVMers. The only reason they avoid this raid is because of scouting. And if they didn't have to scout, they can run consistent sub 20, sub 15 minute solo and team raids, and they will just print fucking purples. They absolutely will. There's no way they wouldn't, because I'd do it too. That's what I'd fucking do. You're not turning CoX into TOA. This will be beyond TOA. Absolutely. This will, like, the clans are, they're gonna pull fucking mad purples. And I mean, that's good money. It is gonna make your purples cheap. Like, it's gonna make your T-bows cheaper eventually. But this is fucked, man. So high level PVMers do 30-minute 400 TOAs at a purple rate of 50%. This would be worse. This would be worse than that. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, because these teams will be doing raids in half that time, for sure. And at an 8-man team size, I think you're pulling like, I think 18 to 20% at that size, I think. That size team, if you're doing an 8-man. But they'll be doing it in 3-man teams or something instead. 3-man's probably the fastest. What's the purple rate per raid? It depends on your team size. It also depends on the layout they go, but VTV, I don't know how many points exactly VTV gives. I think a solo gives you 32k points, roughly, 32, 33k. Can they just scale down the purple rate for custom-made raids? Then no one's going to use it. They're not doing this for fun. They're doing it to make money. And wasn't everyone's problem with TOA, still, I guess they've forgotten about it now, but wasn't everyone's problem that it prints purples too much? So to then just make another raid like it, isn't that not going to make it worse? This goes through spending the 500k of the custom raid will be the only way to play CoX. It will be. Look, personally, I don't think this is smart. Have you gone over the hunter poll? No, I haven't. I don't think it's good. The layout itself, any cost, yeah, we saw that. It's only one player. The person who makes the raid has to pay it. I don't think, yeah. Purples aren't devalued to an unreasonable level in TOA. They are, well, I mean, you could argue the Fang, Ward, Lightbearer are. I would say the Ward is just a bit underwhelming in general, but it's still like the best in slot offhand until you have the level to make it higher. But the Shadow kind of just devalues that anyway, and then it's up to you. It's up to your opinion on Missouri whether you think it's devalued or not. But I think the Ring and the Fang because they are common. Do you think it's also because purples are common on top of them being common from the chest at the same time? Do you think it's the purple rate or the rate that they come out when it's purple? It's probably a bit of both, right? I don't think they should be messing with the end game. I think this reduced fee for beginner-friendly encounters is cool. I think this is cool for learners. I don't think it's necessary because it's not really that hard to find a raid without these. Like, it'd take you 5 minutes at most. I mean, you're giving up. You should learn Tecton Vanguards anyway, really, because they're overload raids. That means if you can't make overloads, and you're going to avoid these 4 rooms specifically, you have to find a Muttadar room. So, like, learn fucking Tecton. Tecton's very easy. Not to the point where it's problematic. I'd argue that Ancestral is highly inflated because of the terrible purple rate at CoX compared to the other rates. I would say Ancestral is highly inflated because Magic is so fucking strong at the moment with Shadows, Shadow being the meta and the Whisperer being a reasonably profitable boss to do at the moment at from Desert Treasure 2, and it's going to go up as soon as they release the combat task too, because all the Zoc helmers are going to want to go get their helmet back, so they're gonna it's going to shoot up even more. Fully custom raids should be ridiculously expensive at this point. It makes any sense to speedrunners. I don't think there should be customizable raids because they're doing it for speedrunning, but not because they're trying to compete speedrunning wise. Like, what is wrong with challenge mode, CoX? Scouting for people will be profitable if these changes go through. Scouting for people is already profitable. Gear too strong for right now for CoX. Higher end scaling is needed for customizable. You mean make things harder if you choose your own scaling? I think that if people start pulling more purples out of this, it's going to mess with the prices. I think. That's what I think. I think that the scouting is what's holding CoX back from being farmed so heavily. And that's what holds the prices high. As opposed to TOB being gate kept, which keeps those prices reasonably high. And then for TOA, what keeps those prices high? I would say you could... I don't know how many people are running TOA now. I would say because it's just not as an enjoyable raid. I don't think there's many people farming like fat fucking purple runs through TOA. I don't know the exact numbers, but I don't think it's as big as it was on release. Of course it's not, but people have gone back to CoX. Reduce points earned or start with a negative point penalty. I just don't think they should fuck with it. I think people have just stopped doing TOA as much. I don't know the numbers, but I can't imagine that it's still being farmed as heavily as it was in the first 6 months. My opinion, randomized layouts was a mistake from the beginning, and removing it will make unique prices settle where they should have been. You could argue where they should have been. It depends where like the unique prices, they change all the time, right? Depending on what the current meta is. And the current meta is the Shadow, because the Shadow's absolutely fucking busted out the ass. So that's why Ancestral is up at the moment. But Claws are still high. Claws will probably drop. Dens and Eldermaul might not move much. Prayer Scrolls will probably drop again, because they're going to come into the game way more commonly. Like, they're up at the moment, and they're going to drop, I'd imagine. Kodai's been killed anyway. Like, they've really fucking ruined the utility of half the fucking items in that raid. What else does it drop? Dragon Hunter Crossbow, that'll probably drop, because that's just kind of fucking useless anyway. Twisted Buckler will probably drop as well. I don't know how much. It might not kill the items completely, but I don't see how this positively impacts the raid by allowing you to customize high-end raids for that price. I think this is a positive impact because it will get more people into the raid and people learning it, which will then, you know, cause... That'll bring the traffic up for the raid, and that'll drop prices of items as they come to the game, or anyway at a much lower rate than this. But I think this is just encouraging people that want to print purples to print purples. The scouting thing is kind of the same as the scaling, but like if you're trying to add, I don't know how to work that out on a calculator, but if you're trying to add towards it, I think it's 28 people, or 1 plus 29, you're spending 3 mil just for nearly like 2.5 mil for that layout just to have that scout, and that will give you a 50% chance of a purple. That's shocking too, to be honest, but it's funny when people go 3-4 times dry there. All you're doing here is you're just it's either that you're not going to stop people doing this anyway. You're just taking money from them rather than time. So this doesn't really matter. Like this scaling thing, I don't think is a problem. Learn the layouts of CoX is a fun idea. Don't have an issue with that, but the boss health damage purple chance should be lowered to ensure that it's only as a stepping stone for learners. Well, to be honest, like Vanguard's Vassar and Tecton are really are pretty decent point rooms. So like if people don't want to do these rooms, they're just gonna have shitter fucking raids anyway, aren't they? Like they're gonna have to. They're slower raids. They're gonna have to prep. They're gonna have to take the time to get better overloads. They have to find Mutterdale room. Otherwise, they're not gonna get overloads without making them at 90 combat. So people that are gonna do this sort of content aren't gonna be doing very fast raids anyway. Does the price per item hurt profitability if the completion time is decreasing, meaning more purples for all? Cheaper purples, but more... depends if you think they'll come in faster than demand. I think this is only going to be utilized fully by speedrunners and no preppers. It's more or less clans that are going to fucking jump on this dick. Absolutely. Like CoX will be fucking flooded with high-level endgame players, grandmasters, as soon as this update drops, if it went into the game like this. I think this is bad for the raid, personally. I think this needs to be looked at again. We're only in the first part of the blog, but what if you could put a limit on the amount of custom raids a day? That could work, yeah. I reckon. If a customizable raid can be done twice as fast, why not make the drop rate twice as rare? Because then why would you do it? People just won't use the system. Then it's just a waste of time. They're not trying to impact purple rates. They're trying to make it like I guess a gamble. They're trying to introduce like a gamble to if you like you want to add risk if you want that reward. Don't tie it to combat achievements or dias, no, because then they'll just sell it. They'll just black market it. They'll gatekeep it. I feel like whoever came up with the changes doesn't do CoX. Yeah. Who will, or will everyone utilize it if it's not now gate-kept by hours of scouting? You won't utilize... I mean, look, if you utilize this custom raid for your own, and you're going to pay 500k for your own layout, and you're not doing like a no-prep or a speed run, you're wasting your money because there's no point. Like, you're probably just at a level where you're fine with whatever scout you do. The point of these VTVs and these no preps is so that you can clear them in under 20 minutes and you don't have to prep and you don't have to rely on like tedious mechanics in other rooms, so that way you can just send... I mean, if there was a zero fee, sorry. If there was no fee at all, then the people that will, like, then more people using this feature, it might not make too much of a difference, but the people that abuse this feature will just, they'll just be... They're still going to do it. They're just, now they're not paying 500k per raid. The people that want to print purples are absolutely going to do it. On top of like more people having access to it. Like, I think the fact that you can that it's a customizable raid that it's a different layout every raid that you can't customize is what makes it work, right? And if you don't want that, then really the answer is to CM. If you don't want to CM, then get good. Really, like, it just sounds like you're scared. Sounds like you can't do it. The main issue is still that some of the rooms suck so bad they'd rather scout. No, the issue is that there is a specific layout because that's the meta. And people want to do the meta. They want to be the most efficient they can be. Well, they say they want to be the most efficient they can be, but let's be honest, they spend all their time bank standing at the fucking GE in full blood 12 like anyone gives a fuck. And then they're inefficient in everything they do in the game, except when they're PVMing. Even then they're pretty garbage, let's be real. So these are people that want, they know the meta, they see the meta, and the meta is VTV. And if it's not VTV, I'm not doing it because I'm wasting my time. And then they continue to waste their time scouting for a VTV rather than just doing the non-VTV raid that's likely only going to take them another 2 or 3 minutes. But to them, those 2 and 3 minutes are wasted, but not the 2 hours of scouting. So they're not very smart people. But because the meta is this, I have to do this. This is the way. Like, they're just, it's people with no initiative that have fallen into this trap of it must be a VTV or I'm not doing it. They just have no room for error. That's the truth. Making CoX customizable doesn't seem like it would bring a significant large audience to the raid. It will. It'll bring anyone that, if you can make CoX customizable, everyone doing big TOA raids will come to CoX. I guarantee it. People who need to learn won't want to pay the price to raid either. Could be a good thing. I don't know about that. If this is going to be pretty cheap to do, then and this is beginner friendly, that'll be fine. That'll put a cap on daily customs. It would be beneficial. You could argue a cap on daily customs is not a bad idea. That could work. Pillar chest meta methods for efficiency end up wasting more time than figuring it out. Absolutely. 500k for fully customizable raid, but you can only run a limited number per day. I think that works, and you can probably up that with combat achievements to give, especially Grandmaster, because the rewards of Grandmaster is kind of dog water. Like, you can give that more content as well. Not to rush, but are you going to keep going through the blog? Yeah, I am. We're just discussing this at the moment. Someone who needs to learn, I want whatever it gives me. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it, to be honest. You could put a limit behind diaries, absolutely. Could you explain VTV, not B? So it's VTV is Vespula. I believe the most efficient VTV, I think, is Vespula, Tecton, Vasa, with 2 puzzles in between. Because you can clear like all 3 of those rooms. If you have good RNG, you can clear all 3 of those rooms in like under a minute. And then you're at Ulm in less than 5 minutes. And then you've got less than 10 minutes to kill Ulm. And then you've done the raid. That's in a solo. One good thing about more people doing CoX is that the TOA purples might recover in price a little. I don't think so, no. Tightrope and crabs are the speed running puzzles? Yes, they are. So if you have those as well, which is what they'll do, they'll just go Vespula. I think it's Vespula, tightrope, because they'll use Phoenix Necklace. So Vespula, tightrope, Tecton, crab, Vasa, straight into Ulm, no prep. You're in there in like the 5-6 minute mark. Customizable raids up to 50k, see? Then they won't use it. And if you've got a 3-man team doing that, you're going to do it even faster. I just think I think that the high-level community is going to get their dick hard about this, and they know it's bad for the game, but it's good for them. I think this is bad. I think this is a not good. I don't think it's good. I don't mind the daily cap thing. That's not a bad like counter offer, I think. Anyways, let's have a look. Go through the raid. So let's see how this might work in detail. Say you pick 5 rooms and the layout containing 4 combat rooms and 1 puzzle room. Which isn't going to happen. From here, you can populate those combat and puzzle rooms however you like, as long as you can cough up the 500k for the privilege. Although this is a fully customizable system, some existing rules will still be in effect. You must have at least 5 rooms in the raid, and at least 1 room must be a puzzle room. There can be no duplicate combat rooms, and in smaller layouts, there can be no duplicate puzzle rooms either. At least 1 scavenger and 1 farming room are placed on the map automatically, regardless of the layout you've chosen. That's pretty much standard. That's just it, mate. That's a CoX layout. Daily cap for a group of 3 to 5. People won't make a big difference. I think that's fine. Feel like Jagex is overcompensating and trying to pander the high-level community. Yes, I think that's what's happening. People have a problem with CoX because of their own fucking issues. To be honest, they're just ignorant people. And me saying this is why they don't like me, because it's the fucking truth. But everyone's got small balls and can't fucking handle it. But that's what's happening. Why 500k GP? While we're not married to the specific value, good. We think this is a decent ballpark. I don't think so. And we have the maths to explain the figures a little. Okay, according to OSRS Wiki, every 1,000 points earned inside... What do you mean according to the Wiki? You're the fucking game devs. Okay. Every 1,000 points earned inside CoX amounts to 96k GP from unique drops and 14k GP from common drops, totaling 111k. Conservatively, the average number of points earned in an unscaled solo raid is 30,000, amounting to 3.3 million GP worth of loot, made up of 420k GP from common drops and 2.8 mil from uniques. The number of points earned in other scales varies heavily. Duos are often average 40k points, trios 50 to 60, depending on the layout, of course. Solos make for a useful comparison since you'll be incurring the full cost of a custom layout entirely on your own. With this logic, you should it should be 500k per player. Like, that's what I'm getting from this. With this logic, it should be 500k a player, purely because, like, 420 is the average for solos, and then it scales up. So, in my mind, that means I should go up with players. But yeah, I don't know. This part of the blog is a load of rubbish. The mod writing this has obviously never had the soul portray and pure essence drop out of the chest. You just don't understand how averages work, clearly. According to the wiki, my mates in Discord dying, they get their info from the wiki. Yeah, that's interesting that they've gone, OSRS wiki. Like, what about, what you put in the fucking game? But sure. At 500k GP per layout, even if you never see a unique item, we've all been there, on average, you'll be making back over 80% of your upfront costs from common drops alone. Once you factor in uniques, you'll still be making a tidy sum from each raid completed. I don't think that's the case. I think if you're going to spend money to customize this raid, you should be expecting to make a loss unless you get a purple. Like, that should be the trade-off. If you're going to customize the raid and pay to make it whatever you want to, let's be honest, maximize the profit that you can make, you should be pretty much only making money from purples. Like, that should be the risk you're taking, because otherwise you're just handing out less profit, but the convenience is like through the fucking roof on this. Do you not think? For experienced players who want to experiment with new layouts, no, they don't. This cost feels balanced. For those of you that are just starting out, the amount might be a little high, but shared between your raid buddies is a little more reasonable. So it shouldn't, okay, cock. If you're really looking to maximize your profit, your goal should be to familiarize yourself with every room so that you don't have to pay the custom layout fee at all, which is something we still want players to do, rather than only running meta layouts. You're not going to stop that because of the word meta. That's what's going to happen. It's meta, and people in this game are just, they're anxious, they cope, they're FOMO-sexuals. All they care about is how much, I don't want to waste my limited time playing RuneScape. Fuck you. Stop limiting your choices then. Ultimately, we want players to keep engaging with everything CoX has to offer, and the raid is designed for replayability and variety, not playing it the same way every single time. but that's what's going to happen. That is exactly what's going to happen. Like, casual players, I wouldn't typically use this, but if I was going to go, like, if I was going to do CoX on my GIM, I would use this, absolutely, because I've got the money and I want purples. So I would go on my GIM and I would just run VTVs or no preps if I was feeling like I didn't want to deal with the RNG fucking me and getting mad. So that's all I would do on the GIM. If this came out, I would 100% use this because it's only 500k. Like, get me, Will, and Nate, or me, Will, and Fergo, like, in a trio, and we're spending 500k per team, and we're running 50, 60k point VTVs, no preps. That's a fucking bargain. Like you'd be stupid not to do this. I think that is absolutely busted. I wouldn't do this on my hardcore because I can't afford it, and I can do any rig confidently anyway. Like, yeah, this is. If this came to the game, I'd use it because I think it's busted. Absolutely. I wouldn't use the normal scaling system. I would fuck this off completely. Why would I use the normal scaling system when it's only 500k to pick my own layout? In a solo, I probably wouldn't. I'll probably not use this. Sorry, I probably would use this system in a solo because I've got to be more picky, especially mostly just with my hardcore. But like, if I was going in a team, it's only 500k, man. Dude, like 500k for a team is nothing. Excuses only get you so far. Fuck the excuses. Go out and try, then complain once you know how to even send CoX. Most of these people probably can't even do CMs, to be honest. What's the goal here? If they want to help a HRC make harder content, speedrunners will just don't allow drops. Then they can have their CoX measuring contests without screwing everyone. No, because they want drops as well. They want to speedrun and make money. They don't want to speedrun just to flex on each other. Iron players may still choose to incur the full cost when soloing, of course. Alternatively, they can use an alternate account to make the layout or group up with friends to take turns and pay the fee over several sessions. Of course, you can also keep hunting for the twisted bow the good old-fashioned way, which you won't with the randomly generated generation you know and love. They won't. But they don't love because that's why we're doing this, because people don't love it, because they're idiots. This vote should be restricted to people that have at least 100 regular COS KC. And CM, I think. You should have both. You should experience the entire fucking raid. Moving on from scouting, okay. Scaling should be as simple as ticking a box and entering a number in the initial party creation interface. Makes sense. As long as you have the funds, we're currently kicking the cost off at 100k, decreasing by 1k per additional player added. That makes sense. The cost of this is a bit trickier to balance. The value of these invisible players is hard to measure. If each additional real player adds 10k points, then the cost of 100k GP seems to be a fair trade, but it doesn't factor in additional difficulty or the fact that combat and puzzle rooms scale in different size groups to Ulm, where the majority of points are obtained. Additionally, there's a cost of having an alt account to set up the layout for the in the first place in the current implementation, and whether or not this might work out cheaper than the cost we've outlined here, of course. We're not sure there is a correct value for either scouting custom layouts or scaling up raids solo, so we'll be keeping a close eye on your feedback. Good, is to make sure we're at least in the right ballpark. All right, we'll do the short survey. Fuck it. Why are we talking about customizable COXes? There are websites for that, I think. There's a Discord for that where bots are sending it, which is people go in and they pay 500k for a layout, basically. Or I don't know how much. I wouldn't say 500k. What's up, Marianne? How are you? Still stuck on FOMosexual? Then you're going to miss out, aren't you? Let's have a look at this fucking... Yeah, start now. Let's go. All right. Oh, hold on. Old School RuneScape's original raid, the Chambers of Xeric CoX, are fast approaching 7 years old. Yes. Throughout those years, we've made... Sorry if you can't see that. Throughout those years, we've made numerous changes to the way the raid layouts are generated. But the act of scouting your preferred layout and scaling them up is still a pain point for many would-be raiders, bitches and pussies. In this year's Summer Summit Gigapoll, you voted overwhelmingly in favour, I didn't, for us making further changes to improve the customizability of COX, and this survey is your chance to let us know your thoughts on the proposed adjustments. How do you feel about the proposal? Dislike. Good, I automatically had it ticked. That's good. How do you feel about being able to select number of rooms in your layout? Dislike. Hold on, was this scouting? Yeah. Oh, scouting? Yeah. I don't like the changes. No, I don't like that you can pick your own. To be honest, being able to set your own number of rooms, nah, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't think. Yeah, I dislike that. I don't think. No. How do you feel about being able to select a specific layout based on the size of the raid? No, absolutely not. I think that is poo poo. People who will be using this, though, are HLC, not would-be raiders. Exactly. This isn't for people that want to get into CoX at all. They're fucking delusional if they think this is going to help people get into the raid. This is for people who have mastered the raid and are now looking to take advantage of the most efficient way to keep fucking punching the raid in the dick. That is exactly what's happening. What's up, Squeaky Sam? How are you? How do you feel about being able to select a predefined static noob-friendly layout for the reduced fee? See, I don't mind this. We don't know exactly what this looks like, but early thinking is that this layout would exclude Vasta, Vespula, Vanguards, and Tecton. Scouting for something like this is going to shave a couple minutes, and these are really long raids anyway, so I don't really mind this. Large raids already exist. Yes, large raids already exist, which take you beyond 8 rooms. I think normal raids are 5 to 6, or they're 5 to 7 or 5 to 8, right? Large scale takes you beyond that. So being able to set a fixed number, people are just going to choose 5. Like, why would you go 6 to 8? I guess more points, but efficiency meta people are just going to do 5 because all your points are made in Ulm, not in other rooms, right? How do you feel about custom layouts requiring an upfront fee? For this question, we're only asking about the fee in general, not the specific amount. We believe a fee is necessary for the sake of the balance and to prevent CoX from becoming rigid with people running the same layouts over and over, but we'd still like to know your thoughts. Yeah, but the fee needs to be way fucking high because that's exactly what's going to happen. Absolutely. Regardless of your previous response, do you believe that having some kind of upfront fee for scouting is necessary? Yeah, I do. Just because it's a good, like, there's nothing wrong with a good gold sync, and people, like, the thing with scouting is, like, you could argue the same thing with scaling and scouting. Wait, hold on. I thought it said scaling. My apologies. This one's scouting as well. We believe the fee is necessary for this question, we're only asking about the fee in general. How do you feel about the custom layouts requiring a fee? Okay, yeah, sorry, my bad, I'm reading it wrong. Do you feel that having some kind of upfront fee for scouting is necessary for the health? Yeah, I think it's necessary, absolutely. How do you feel about currently selected fee 500k? It's too low, too fucking low. If you think a different cost would be more suitable, please share with us. Note this question is optional, so feel free to move on if you'd like. If you're writing a value, please write it in full. Okay, so I think if they were going to implement this, I would say, where is it? Let's have a look. Because this is per raid, not per player, remember. So what you should be doing is making it not, like, if they're going to do it just per raid and not per player, it should not be worth doing solo. Like, make it so you have to be in a team then. Because why would you make it cheaper? You're better off overshooting than undershooting, underscoring, right? Or whatever it is. Where's this fucking reward chest? Rewards. Ancient chest. Like, if you just look at purple prices alone, 8 mil, 2 mil. I would say probably 2, like, arcane price, just under arcane price is probably acceptable because you're not going to get purples every time, and that way you're guaranteed to make money regardless of purple, right? It's probably the most acceptable way, even though every other purple is fucking way higher. I don't think that's, I think you have to kind of be reasonable with it. So I would say even just like 2 mil flat, 2.5 mil is not a bad shout. I'll put 2. I'll put 2 mil because arcanes will drop anyway. So I reckon 2,000 is so 2 mil is probably a more acceptable fee. I don't raid yet, but I do it as fair enough. Let's just spam gold things everywhere to make up for lackluster aspects of our content. Great idea. No, I don't think that's really how it is. It's just like gold has always been generated into the game, so you've got to find a way to get it out of the game too, right? That's just smart. How do you feel about being able to scale up raids using invisible players? Yeah, I think this is good. So the thing about scaling up raids is people might find that, you know, how can you be against scouting but not scaling? The difference is that scaling is a thing that already happens, and people are already, you can just, I can get a 30-man scaled raid right now. I can just say, chat, come to CoX, we're doing a 30-man scale, and I can get you in the room, and you wouldn't fucking question it. It wouldn't take me long. Now, not everyone can do that, but people have Discords, people have clans where that is accessible and free. Sometimes people pay for it. Kind of cringe if you do, but the fact that they're willing to make it so you don't have to gather people and still pay for it, and like, I think for the most efficient raid, you're looking at like 2 mil, 3 mil to even like get your foot in the door, I think is fine, because that's a 3-hour raid. Boosting scale services for Ironmans, yeah. Like this is a 3-hour raid. How do you feel about penis? Shut up. And on top of that, this also then opens opportunity for Group Iron Man, which obviously I'll be biased against because that means I could scale raids without having, like, because I can't go beyond a 5-man scale, and that requires my entire team to be in the raid just to get my solo up to a 5-man. So I think this is good, and I think they've set the fee pretty well as well. In regards to your previous response, do you believe having some kind of upfront fee for scaling is necessary? Yes. How do you feel about the proposed values for scaling? I do like this, but I think if you think a different cost/system would be more suitable, please share with us. Note this question is optional. I think just like don't have the price drop per player. Keep it 100. I should probably write 100,000 actually, otherwise they'll be like, this isn't real. Keep it 100k per player. Like, just straight up, it keeps the math simple. Fuck the, like, if like, I think it's a bad example to be like, well, this is this many points per player on average, so it should be this much GP per point. Fuck the GP per points. It's just copium at the end of the day, right? Because some people go back to back to back to back, and some people go 120 KC dry in CoX. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. So fuck the GP to point ratio when you're not even at like fucking 5,000 KC. You're never going to meet that fucking average. Not just change the amount of points you can get when you customize. Why not just change the amount of points you can get when you customize the raid? Because people won't do it. Then it's dead content. The whole, oh yeah, it should cost GP. There we go, problem solved. Shit is garbanzo. If you start changing the way points are earned and purple rates are earned, then people won't do it. They want to earn more points. People want to make money through this raid. The initial pitch was to make scouting irrelevant/unnecessary. This now charges you for something that was previously free. 500k per run to not even make a minimum of your money back. Not to mention the calculations are totally wrong. The calculations are just estimates, I think. You mean by when they said a solo is roughly 30k points? It's actually, yeah, it is more than that usually. Anyways, next. End of survey. Okay. All right, well, let's submit that, and I don't want to save my response. I don't give a fuck, dude. It's on camera. Yeah, look, I think this is bad. I think this is dumb stuff, and the dum-dums are going to vote yes. I think the scouting thing is cool. It probably could just be straight 100k GP per player. Like, let's not, like, don't complicate it for no reason. But I'm sure people are dying in these solos. The average is around 30k for a solo. No, it'd be less than that. Like, if you're dying in a solo, you're not hitting 30k points. Doesn't matter really where you're dying, unless it's like the first room or two. But if you're dying in Om, you're getting like 25k points at most. Even if you're suiciding pots at the start, you're not hitting 30k. So they are estimates, and the estimates are used to base their 500k fee, which is essentially based on a false premise. Yeah, but they've stated the 500k fee is just a number. They're not fixed on the 500k, right? If they don't limit the votes to experienced players, it's going to pass the fuck and fuck CoX up. It is, yeah, I think so. I think this is bad. Shout out to Corn for the DS2 completion. GG, man. Nice work. We'll see how it goes. I'll upload this and see what sort of backlash we get. But the high-level community, if you support this, you're all garbage and I'm a better player than you. And, yeah, if you don't like that statement, come prove it anytime. 100%. Let's, are we doing Chambers of Zurich? Anon? Fergo? Robbo? What's happening? Let's put some music on. Is Dylan still here? He sent that horse race, but I imagine it's jumped by now, hey? Yeah, it definitely jumped. It's got to have. I can't remember what he said. It doesn't show now. Give me 2 minutes, no worries. If they're mid 500k, this would be pretty good in my opinion. No, this is bad in 5. What are you talking about? You want to be able to customize your own raid? The fee's totally unnecessary. No, the fee needs to be higher. If they're gonna commit to it, the fee needs to be fucking way higher than 500k. That's 500k per raid, not per player. You gotta be fucking smoking drugs, mate. Marianne, you coming? How'd the podcast go? Very good, man. Gonna give it a listen after the stream? Hell yeah. No, the podcast went well. It was good. Sorting out miscellaneous stuff and be there. No worries. What up, Ooch? How are you? Should we find a KB player per scaler? At the very least. So if you think you are able to customize your own raid, I think if you are able to customize your own raid is great in my opinion. Now I can see how you would disagree, but I think if played out, it is great for several reasons. So why is making your own raid completely free of charge good in your opinion? Other than the fact that you don't have to scout. Because if I don't have to scout, I don't think that's a good enough reason to throw the entire concept in the bin. High fee than 1 mil for CoX to customize difficulty and rewards versus the free invocation system if it feels jank. Grant this is more to scaling versus custom scouting. Yeah. Get it or not? Oh, he missed it. I think we're in Bean's channel. So as a cost, Septon always fucks me up. You gotta learn, dude. Alright, we got a raid. If we set aside the scaling thing for a moment, yeah, the scaling doesn't matter. The basic concept of customization is what I like most. Yeah, but why do you like the customization? The scaling's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, the scaling doesn't matter because it happens already. All that the scaling, Jagex adding the scaling system, all that's doing is cutting the black market. Right? They're just cutting into the black market. So then it's either you pay less than that for a clan to come and help you scale, or you just pay the fee, which is far more convenient and worth it in my opinion. That's all that's happening there. Jagex is just cutting the black market and you're good. So that's fine. But I'm curious about why you like the scouting. Other than the fact that means you don't have to scout, because that's not valid in my opinion. The randomization of the room is totally unnecessary and people always bypass that by scouting the layouts or paying for one. But why do they bypass it? Do you find it unnecessary or do you feel like that's the point? Why are you bypassing layouts? Some of the best way to learn raids. TOA. Same rooms every raid. Yeah, that's called a challenge mode, dude. That's already in the game. But challenge mode means a challenge, and the high-level community doesn't like a challenge. I think the idea of randomized layouts is good in theory, not in practice. Right, but you're not answering my question. My question is, why do you want to bypass certain rooms and only have a specific layout? Like, if you could have one layout for CoX, you would do the same layout every time. Why, specifically? I want to know your reason for it. You don't need to boost the new system. The scaling helps with that. The scaling add-on. Jagex trying to ban the black market, become the black market for layouts. They're just, it's like with bonds, you undercut, or you cut into the black market. Not necessarily undercut it, but you cut into it at least. It would help me on my personal account with 1421 raids and never seen a Mega or Tebow. You need to do some CMs. Someone who works a very time-demanding job, I don't think making people do rooms they don't want to do is unnecessary. What rooms don't you want to do? For example, if I find it really fun to do XYZ layout, then I should just be able to do that. Right. And what rooms don't you like doing? Do you really feel like it's like the 2-minute rooms, right? I get you having limited time. I think that's just fucking cope at the end of the day. Like, I don't have enough time to play the game. Do you? Do you not? If I want to bring a specific setup every time and not need to think, oh, hopefully I get XYZ. So, but like, it's a salve amulet, or a pickaxe, or an axe. Like, you're not bringing it, you're not switching your entire fucking inventory up. Like, it's a fucking Mudadar room, or a Mystic room, or like a what else do you bring in here? Maybe a stab weapon if it's Vasa. Like, it's not really the time as per se, but that's the same. Everyone gives the excuse of time, but let's be honest, the time isn't that big, that fucking big. Like, I think people are just like fucking worried they're wasting time. You're wasting more time fucking trying to scout if you just take the raid and fucking send it. Have the proposals ruin CoX? You'll have to wait for the video upload after. What they should do, if it's that big of a problem, they should allow you to store a pickaxe in Guardians, allow you to store a salve near Mystics, allow you to store items inside the raid that you would need like that, an axe at Mutterdals. Right, rather than having an iron one on the floor, let you store a dragon one in there so you can pick it up and use it like TOA. Then people won't feel like, oh, I can't go to Guardians because then I've got to take a pickaxe. Don't worry, there's fucking one in there. Like, that's a way smarter fucking fix. You're not switching up your whole setup, but for a player like myself, it's just much more pleasant to know, okay, book, I log in, grab XYZ gear, go in and do the layout I like doing. Is it that big of a deal though? Because at the end of the day, you're still spending 60% of your raid in Ulm. If you're doing a no prep. If you're prepping, then maybe 40%. But like, I don't know, do you feel like, I feel like that's just a bit like, that's the point. If you want to do CoX, that's what you have to do. Like, if you don't want to do that, then maybe try TOB or TOA. But do you not feel that? I could be wrong, but that's how it sounds to me. Like, there's probably a better way to handle it. Oh fuck. Who's also coming to this raid? Is it just us three? Us four? Is Fergo coming? Not a big deal, it's the quality of life thing. Yeah, it would be quality of life. But what about everyone else that wants the same reason, the same sort of, that they want the same stuff, right? They want the same layout every time because it's the fastest way to get purples and it's the most easiest way to just profit off of this raid back to back. TOA is not CoX. Exactly, because TOA sucks, I get that. But you don't have to worry about that shit. Chillin', doing stars and Duke, no worries, you're good. Do you scout rooms or just do whatever pops up? I only scout rooms because I mean, this is actually bad for me to scout this raid because these guys aren't Iron Men, so I'm probably gonna have to make my own overload. Fuck me. I should have gone for a Mutterdar room. That's only because I don't have the herb law level to make my own overload yet. That's the only reason I scout rooms. So I don't know what to do. Part of me just like, it's not the end of the world. I didn't even think about it. Just re-scout a Mutts. It's alright, what I'll do is I'll get these guys to dump the Warhammers and Tecton and then let me hit it. And then when Tecton's at 1/4 health, then you guys come in. Just dump hammers and run to the back of the room and I'll do Tecton. And then when he's at 1/4 health, then you come in and then I should pretty much get the kill. Do you actually do CoX with non-scuff viewers? No, fuck that. If the raid would just drop at least one overload per person every raid, they wouldn't need quality of life upgrades. Nah, you can get the runes for it though. 3 rooms that do it. Maybe adjust the drop rates only for custom. No, adjusting drop rates means people won't do it. Overall point is because it's a sandbox game at the core and we all want to play how we want to play, but customization is always good. I think choosing your own specific layout is a bad addition to the raid. I think if you want to have a set layout every time, do the CM, which is a longer raid. I get that, but That's the nature of the raid. Or if you want a room that doesn't have any puzzles, guess what raid you do? You do TOB. Or do you want to start removing puzzles from TOA and CoX? That way that's more consistent. If you want a raid that's more customizable and that you have more access to, I've got a raid for you. It's called TOA. You don't want an invocation system, you don't want to do that sort of customizability, that's okay, we've got CoX on top. All 3 raids are different for specific reasons. Didn't they say having random rooms layout is a good way to keep the raid interesting? So let's let people pick their own layout. Yeah, I think it's dumb. It's a silly outcry that people that don't know what they're doing are crying for it. Like, yeah. I think it's called notify. I think Joe Rock. Seems like a no solution situation. Should just leave it alone. Yeah, they should leave it alone. Absolutely. BDC got banned? What for? No way. Show me. Send it and put it. Send it and put it all in general. Let's have a fucking look, dude. Screenshots, VODs, clips, anything. Put it in there. Go. Visenya. Screenshots, VODs, clips, everything before it gets deleted. Put it in general. Let me have a look. Download the fucking clips if you can. Let's have a go. If I was Eliop, I wouldn't have given 600 bill back. Yeah, but if you're Eliop, you'd be a cringe cunt. So pick your battles. As a CoX novice, the idea appeals to me, but I can definitely. Well, the beginner raid thing is really good, to be honest. What are they changing CoX? Nothing, hopefully. One of you fuckers are gonna have to run. Sorry, Robert, no e-girling this raid. Marianne, you can get in here, it's all good. Fuck you, Rob. That's my point, Sloppy. If you're someone who does CoX forever, I understand why you don't see the need for this. No, the people that do CoX a lot, they want this. The layout system, like beginner layouts, that to help newcomers is great. I think that's good, but it's the other end of the spectrum that will like reap the benefits. If you aren't, then it appeals to less experienced players more. No, it doesn't. You're out of your mind if you think that the high level community aren't gonna just fucking milk purples. Would have thought it was the opposite, to be honest. Absolutely fucking not. Both parties will benefit, but there's money to be made. Who do you think is gonna try and make the money in this game, dude? So if I could be so greedy, can I just get Dragon Warhammer dumps just for the first outing, and then I do a bit of damage, if you don't mind, boys? Just to roll the dice. If you don't mind, please and thank you. I didn't check for mutts, I apologize. To be honest, you could probably keep using your Warhammers just in general, to be honest. Look at that. Oh, dude, I'm fucking smacking the cunt. I did quite a bit of damage there, actually. Yeah, send it, boys. We're good. I should get this drop. Look at that damage. Fucking hell. Isn't this the same as Lounge Jagex? Let you pick your Zoro rotations each time? Kind of, yeah. Like, imagine if your Corrupt the Gauntlet layout, you could pick that every time. Because you don't like the fucking randomness of Corrupt the Gauntlet. TOA is over 10 mil an hour, but you've got to be doing, I think 8-man 455s, I believe. That caps out the points, I think, to make it 10 mil an hour. I'm pretty sure it's 8-man at 455, and I don't think there's a whole lot of them going on. Solo 518 mil per hour. How many solo 500s have you done where you've pulled 18 mil a fucking hour? 18 mil an hour over like fucking 1,000 hours, sure. Fuck! Holy shit. One health. What's up, Boring Mike? How are you, man? Come on. Hell yeah. Thank you, boys. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's go. Oh, she got my range pot. Wiki rates for high level TOA are silly to go by. Just got to pull one shadow. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? But then it's the same thing for CoX. You just pull a T-bow. Got any new person raid? Nah, man. Nothing. It's fucked. What's up, Turtle? How are you, man? I would be okay with the system if it was priced higher. 500k is not enough. Podcast's already done, dude. What's a solo 500 TOA give you? What percent chance is that? That's got to be like what, 20%, right? Surely. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Back to back rubies. I haven't even done my calendar and hards. %? Oh, it's not that much. Love that sound. It's beautiful, hey. Right in the fucking ear. What question you missing in general? All of them, dude. It's around 13%. 13% for a solo 500 TOA. Grey is in fact banned confirmed. Grey is banned as well. That's his account. Isn't Grey a woman? The streamer? Have you got any like screenshots and links, or are you just saying it? Like, I want to see this shit, dude. Not bad if you're one of those strange people who calls 500 chills. People that call 500 chills don't run 500s. They're just like, yeah, chill 500. No, shut the fuck up, idiot. What's up, Young Burke? How are you, man? How did you see the ban? Where did you see it? It was a RuneScape ban, right? Any advice on finding groups to teach you Rage as an Ironman since none of my real life friends play? I've watched guys know I'll fuck up initially. Don't worry about fucking up and try my Discord. They're doing a lot of active TOAs at the moment. Gregory is his girlfriend's account. Is he dating Gregory? Is he? I didn't know that. Check Discord. Yeah, Gregory is that streamer, right? I think it's his. This chick here. That's Gregory, right? I'm pretty sure. He had GP on it apparently. Yeah, okay. Add it in game. Well, no, like, how did you see the ban? How did you know they got banned? Like, where are you seeing this? All you've done is post a RuneLite screenshot. I need, like, I can't go off of your word. Come on, you know how this works. I need pictures. I need links. I need videos. I need something. I can't just be like, yeah, this guy in my chat said someone got banned, because then I look like a dickhead. You gotta do more than just fucking type. You wanna bring the content. You gotta provide the content. Can't find anything on Google search, YouTube search. No, you probably won't. It'd be like a Twitter thing, probably more than anything. I smell content. Give me rent. Marianne. That's naughty. What the fuck, man? I don't understand something, but why do you think 500k to create a layout is too cheap? Because it's per layout. So if it's a solo, it's 500k. If it's a duo, it's 500k. If it's a trio, it's 500k. If it's a 4-man, it's 500k. If it's a 6-man, it's 500k. If it's a 100-man, it's 500k. But guess what? The points go up. The price does not. Canada's not associated scores anymore? Right, that doesn't mean shit to me though. It's 500k then about 100k per extra player. No, that's for scaling, not scouting. It's 100k and then 90 and then 99k, 98k per extra player. They didn't say it was 100k extra per player. Did they? I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure it said a flat fee of 500k. That was their initial proposal, at least on the front, at the start. Hell yeah, Sarah, let's go. That's huge. Send you, man. You gotta post something. How do you know they got banned? There is no evidence to prove it. Wintertodt, Blue Dragon, Taz, Vorka. I've got 100 left. Just wondering if it's worth it. And fuck, to learn Bushwalking working. Oh yeah, it's worth learning that. Absolutely. Bushwalking working gay regardless. Another player be scaling though. Scaling and scouting are two different things. Scaling is scaling the raid. Scouting is choosing your own layout. It's 100k plus an additional player. That's still not a lot, to be honest. Saw in the community Discord, someone leaked, didn't have anything from him saying it yet. Okay, but have you got a screenshot of the thing in the Discord? Even? 100k per silent, 100k per player scaling. On top of, so that's if you, so if you scout your, if you customize your scout, it's 500k, and then 600k if it's a 2-person scout. 2 people, or is that 100k with a, that's an extra 100k if someone joins you in the raid. Is that what it says? Because I didn't read that at all. You guys can start. Oh, I got teleported in anyway, for fuck's sake. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Okay, yeah, the scaling. Okay, I see. I mixed up the actual scaling system and the scouting system. I see. So the scaling thing, no, that's different. No, that 100k fee is purely for scouting. It's purely for scaling, not for scouting. Cox def is safe, yes. MNTOA 45 takes under 25 minutes. Yeah, good luck doing it under 25 minutes in fucking... I mean, yeah, I guess every fucking... yeah, big teams could push that consistently. I guess so, yeah. Those are the people that are doing it. At 27% chance, that's pretty big. You'll be able to do it in half that time in a Cox. A 4-man Cox will be able to smash at half that time. You'll be able to do 12-minute raids in a 5-man in Cox. Easily. I don't know what the purple chance is, not 55%. If you add another person to a 500k custom, would that not be scaling the raid? No, you don't understand how it works. The scaling thing they're proposing is so that you can scale the raid without adding it, so... Fuck me, I'm gonna die here. So scaling the raid through that system is, the ways... No, it's not the same, you've got it wrong. Just because someone joins you on the raid, it doesn't up the price. That scaling system they're proposing is you adding a invisible, like a theoretical person to the raid, so up the difficulty of the raid without getting someone to join the raid with you. So whoever scouts the raid pays 500k. If you want to also scale the raid, instead of having these 3 people here in the raid with me now, I could just go to the front and tick a box, and it'll add 3 people, and it'll scale the difficulty by 3 people without needing the 3 people. So what people do is, why do we have a level 1 bank? Oh, I've got to go scout anyway. Fucking level 1 bank cunt. It's got no bank space. What people do is they do like 1 plus 23 or 1 plus 29, right? Where it's just them, and then they get 29 other people to sit in the raid with them to start the raid to scale it up. But if you could just pay for it, then you don't have to find 29 people to jump in. You don't have to pay additional for more people to raid with you. The 500k just comes from whoever scouts the raid, that's it. You don't get charged more for more people joining you, no. I got some planks. I've already got an enhanced, don't I? You can scale alone with money, which is what King's saying. Yes. Yeah. 500k piece is where you take each. Do you think it should be cheaper? So does fucking P-Sax. P-Sax is like, he didn't get enough oxygen into the brain when he was fucking in the womb, for sure. Like that, yeah. So I told him to shut up, called him a dickhead, so I'm expecting some backlash later. This fucking guy, look at this. Far too expensive, fully customizable, doesn't seem needed. Let us choose rooms that follow the current rotations. If you still want fully customizable raids, allow reduced cost for a scout that uses current rotation system. Shut up, dickhead. Fucking moron, dude. I reckon 2 mil per scale. 2 mil per scout. Not scale, scout. I don't have a hammer here. Someone do this, please. Yes, he's a fucking moron anyway, that cunt, so. I think scouting should be either free or 100k. Scouting should be free and how it is right now. The thing is, I don't think it's a problem how it is. The scaling is where the people farm, people farming really matters. That's fair. I don't think that scaling is really a problem unless you're picky about what you do. The majority of your time is spent in Ulm. The majority of your points come from Ulm. The majority of the challenge comes from Ulm. So, like, changing the raid isn't going to make a difference. Like, whether you have to do a Vanguards or a Mother Dials, like, it's not that big of a deal to just fucking do it. Scouting allowed is just the basic drop chance based on your points. Scouting allowed is just the basic drop chance based on your points, which don't really see an issue. You save, what, 5-10 minutes scouting allowed really on an ult? I mean, you don't even need to, yeah, you don't even need to do it on an ult now because the bank's inside. Please, YouTube music, just stop being a fucking cunt. Holy fuck. Like, this whole fucking website is just buggy as shit. Let's say 100k to scout and then 200k per scouting sounds better because scouting is the big money is made. No, they should just leave it how it is and add the scouting system. Add the scouting thing they proposed and then, yeah, just leave the rest how it is. Bank going inside was big. Yeah, it was huge. Made scouting less cunty. You're welcome for that, by the way. Throwing lights out by Zed's dead. I cannot know, sorry. YouTube gave me the wiggle finger. Did they rose back bank inside TOA? No, they did. It's a deposit box. It's a deposit box that doesn't work like a deposit box. Like, it's fucking annoying that you have to click on the item then click on the bank rather than opening it like a bank deposit box. But that's my thoughts, my opinion. Fuck's the box downstairs. It's a little vase next to the spirit. You won't miss it when you see it next time. You'll be kicking yourself. Store, boys. Good luck. I was gonna go full on fucking full retard here. I watched Tropic Thunder today, hey. Classic. Robert, what's up, man? How are you? Guess we agree to disagree there. I just don't find certain runes particularly fun. Many other folks don't, which is part of why scouting is a thing. What rune don't you find fun? Like, to the point that you don't want to do it? Like... I'm curious. I'm a dude disguised as another dude. Yeah, that's fucking good, man. RDJ does a good job there. More of a preset allows because it's just quality of life change. Yep, literally takes nothing away from the folks that just want to go in and run. Well, no, it takes away their the tedious fucking grinds that they have to feel like they've got to do by scouting. The thing is, it says it gives options, but it doesn't. It gives one option. There will be a meta layout, and that'll be the layout everyone does. Like, you say it like you think people are going to just do, like, they're going to switch up the layout every so often. No, they're going to give preset layouts, and the preset layout is, whichever one is meta is the one everyone's going to do. Every other one will be ignored. Just like there are invocations that people don't do, everyone ignores specific invocations, only when it's mandatory to do them. Because guess what? They're fucking shit. Why would you do them? It's too much pressure. It's not worth the trouble. Otherwise, people would do them. You scout the radar novel and then pay the scale? Yes, you can. You put the scale in beforehand, and then you start scouting. And then obviously the fee doesn't come out until you start the raid. But yeah, to think scouting in CoX is a problem is just people being pedantic, in my opinion. What if you gave out tokens for creating a layout by run? Well, that's what people were saying, and that's what they first proposed. I thought that was cool. Hey, put your comment back, cunt. I was reading that. We do skip them. Why make the game less fun for those that want to play that way? Because I believe, I feel like that people skipping them by constantly scouting or paying 2 to 7 mil for a scale that they want in a Discord is what's maintaining the fucking, maintaining the I guess you say integrity, but like the, maintaining, stopping people from just brute forcing the raid. It's not better than CoX for someone who has not done raids? No, you'll get fucked. There'll probably be meta layouts. There will be meta layouts, because there already is meta layouts. Like, do you know what the meta layouts are, Vivo? Get rid of star mining, maybe we'll do Mobile Mine. No, I don't think that's the same. I think that's different. How would that make any sense? No one gives you all the... Sorry, one gives you all, the other gives you gems? Well, it wouldn't make sense because... you're not getting, like, highly sought after unique items from mining, right? CoX best for beginners in? I think TOA is. TOA is super accessible for beginners. I wasn't in the camp of complete customization. I personally would have been fine with if they just let you exclude certain rooms from the rotations. Even if you could exclude like 1 or 2 to make scouting a little more convenient, I mean, that's not like super bad. because there's some sort of restriction on it. Like, okay, you can exclude. You can choose like 2 combat runes to be excluded, or a combat rune as a puzzle rune to be excluded. And then when you're scouting, you won't get those, which then significantly reduces the amount of like potential rotations you could get, which you could argue would be more balanced. That doesn't need to really have a fee behind it. That can make just things a little more convenient, so you spend less time scouting. Like if I didn't have to, if I untick Vespula on this account, that way I don't have to worry about Vespula scouts. Then that also means I'm more likely to find a Mutterdale scout. That's not like a super bad alternative, to be honest. Trying to fix typo. Is there a reason we wouldn't just reward people for running inefficient presets? I would love to run like some CM light raids. To be honest, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think you need to have like some. Oh my god, I'm not even overloaded. I think there needs to be a certain amount of CoX KC before voting on this stuff. CM KC too, I reckon. But I think I didn't mind the token system they proposed a while back. That wasn't too bad. Just then, do you make them tradable? Because if they're tradable, then they'll just have a set value, which I guess is fine. But then it's like, honestly, having a set value would be better than Jagex proposing a value, because then the Grand Exchange, you know, the value will be determined by the rate of purples per hour. The token system they never ended up proposing. That was just what they first pitched. Pretty sure that's what they said in Summer Summit, right? Sorry, I like completely misclicked then for a second. Good luck on the purple here, boys. As we type the CM runs, I got friends with like 20 plus CoX runs who've never killed Vass or checked on Vespula. Yeah. That's like most people, to be honest. I mean, I'm guilty of it. Like I always say, if you're learning CoX, leave those rooms out until you get better. Because they are a bit more full on. Now let the cunt heal. I fucked up. Anon's tank. Good luck. Never lucky. Blood and what? Blood and quam? Shadows. Did my first CoX and realise I was dog water? Yeah, no, most people are until they, you know, get the fuck into it. My CoX gone. That's a scout bot there. Getting all the scouts while he can. Okay. Rune scaling altogether, so people have to go into raids completely blind like first intended before RuneLight could tell you the layout. I didn't know it was like that. I thought they still had the thing on the screen even for the standard client. does the standard client not actually show you the layout? Because I know the other client does. What's it called? The C++ client does. Deathless, big deathless. 2 is that you done, Robbo? I can do another. Jagex says release date for leagues, yeah, in November, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that, yeah. It'll be towards the end of November, I reckon. Yeah, we can do this, right? Come on in. Off to work for the day. Can I get get my one for the stream? There you go. Ben's got you. Appreciate it. Not released. That was introduced in an update because RuneLite was already doing it. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, makes sense. I'd like it to be for November 30th. I think it'll be a Friday. Leagues will probably start on the 20th or the 22nd. Sorry, no, next month, isn't it? On the 17th or the 24th, I'd imagine. Been subbing in view. If she's here quick, yeah, sure, let's go. Interesting, okay. I just got your DM then about the BTC stuff. We'll have a look at it after this raid. If you find any more, let me know. Any more information on it. Interesting stuff. Alright, Tecton, so we don't need this or this. We'll take this. Yeah, that's good. Get me some of that good stuff. We will take that. Bank, bank, wank, bank. Want to add that I just love your takes on most things and how you're always willing to discuss in detail. I've learned a good bit in this discussion. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it sounds like people that want to be able to have their own scout layouts need to understand that if you're going to impose these own restrictions, you're going to have to suffer with the scouting. Otherwise, like, fucking, like, do the other runes. Oh, I don't like Vanguards. Then fucking keep scouting. If you don't want to do the Vanguard road, which doesn't take that long and is not that fucking hard, keep scouting. That should be the trade-off because you're choosing to limit yourself, limit your preferences. That's all you're doing. Only East, welcome to the membership. Thank you, I appreciate it. Can't remember the YouTube who faked Biker's Twitch comment, but has he even released a video about KMQ? No, he hasn't. He said he was going to and he never did, so probably the smart thing to do, I think, by the looks of it, just to leave it. It's easier when people forget about it. Mod light, please sit on my face. Just don't be a weird cunt, dude. Like, why say that? Who's BTC? Bikers. Did you know there's a person that doubles duration of status effects? Is it the Manified Remedy that does that? You have a sports bet in UFC? All the time, man. You apologize just brings it back up. It's best bet to move on. Yeah, apologizing means you lose. Can I get one of you two to run this, please, if you don't mind? And if we can do the same deal on Tecton, maybe just let me try to do the first round, if I can hit big. If that's okay, Marion and Anan. Sports betting is illegal in my state. Bad luck, dude. That'd be awesome, thank you. Glad you're enjoying some CoX and ball torture. Thank you, yes, especially the ball torture. It's terrible. Enjoy the hydro grind on the game. It was very profitable. That's all I will say. 77k hunter to 77k into 91 hunter, and I'm finally done and ready for the hunter guild. Hunter guild's probably not for another 6 months, so that's good to be ahead of schedule. I just wanted to let you know you're awesome. Thanks, big up. I appreciate it. You're awesome too. Thank you for coming to the stream. Guys, the subathon is this fucking weekend. Friday. This is the last stream until... so tomorrow, I've got Rune News. And then on Thursday, I'm going to move house. I'm going to take all my computer stuff to the other house. And then we're going to do a stream there Thursday night to kind of just feel the room. It should be infinitely better internet and stable. So we're gonna do a stream there. Show you guys the setup, pre-stream for the subathon, and then Friday, we just pull our dicks out and just fucking hit it raw. We send it. I'm not ready for it. I will admit. I think I'm ready until now. I'm not anymore because I'm like, if it's anything like last time, it's gonna fucking suck. I suck, no one. Well, so do you. It's okay. So does your mum. You're gonna get drunk as fuck? Good. Question for you, King. What do you think about the viability of range tanking in the oodie for RCS spellbook? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Do you see they returned the 5 bill in items / cash to die for microtransactions? Really? I didn't see that. Why the fuck are you guys not hitting this kind already? What's going on? I'll tank it. Gonna make it it is claimed that it was a leak on Jagex end as some serious merit. There was a leak on Jagex end. I've got information on the link on the leak. Can you send me a link and put it in the Discord general of that happening? I'd love to see the information of that being returned to him. That's very interesting. Hell yeah, Whitey boy, let's go. What do you think about the speedrun graceful set? It looks good, but there's no fucking way I'd get it. Not yet, at least, anyway. Gonna donate 100 off the bat? Prove it. Didn't get pulling dicks out get you in trouble last time? No. You posted on Twitter, everything was returned. Can you put it in the Discord, please? My game has it, takes like 45 minutes and looks great. Oh, it's only like 45 minutes. I didn't know that. Oh, I need 83 agility to cross this. Which one of you fuckfaces is training agility? Fucking Anon has 87 and 85. And I've got 77. Alright, one of you... Who the fuck trains agility, hey? Losers! Why can't I quit RuneScape? Because you're addicted. I'll have to look into it then, Virgo. Sounds good. Got diagnosed with a new illness this week, so signed off work for 2 weeks. It's called Subathonitis. There, everyone's gonna have that apparently. Let's go. Cooper, welcome back to the membership. I appreciate it. You're a legend. Shout out to Beans. Let's go. Alright, let's get this tech tussy underway. What's the new graceful? No, it's this speedrun graceful. It's been around for a while. Peter, what's up? Marianne needs to stop licking feet in the chat. Thanks to you guys. My buddy and I completed our first TOA together. Oh, that's cute. You guys should get married and kiss. Doing TOA with your friends. Little bit gay, innit, eh? Bit camp. Right. I appreciate these two wearing the mole slippers, by the way. This is big. Oh! Oh! Oh man, I'm doing so much fucking damage here. I might get him pregnant. Fuck yeah. Person in general, thank you. That's awesome. I want to look into that. That's big. I'm so fucking hungry, man. Don't know why. We did give each other a congratulatory smooch, but it's thanks to King. Fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking funny, cunt. Kissed him on the lips like his Tom Brady's son. Like Tom Brady to his son, sorry. Still looking for more mods before the subathon. I do not know what my position is at the moment. One of you guys can take that oval. Where's your black follower? There. Mod Oomph does have a nice doing trick to it, but you're too much of a fucking spurg cunt to be a mod, sorry. Can we order you pizza? At the subathon, yeah, absolutely. Just don't shit on it. Using a Gmaul and Tecton carries such a big dick energy. Yeah, I know, I love using the Gmaul. It's my best spec weapon. I've got DDS or Gmaul. I'm taking the Gmaul everywhere, dude. Just like, I'll be doing gargoyles with Eldermore, and then you just pull out the Gmaul and just double dump them real quick, you know? The fucking, what is it, the triple knuckle shuffle? Whatever it is that John Cena did. That, but with more damage. Good fucking safe spot. Nominate Bilbo? Yeah, Bilbo and Cat, I think, are next in line. Well, Edgar's technically next in line for mod. But after that, for sure. And if we get perm before mod, oh, absolutely, Oomph is in perm ban territory for sure. Do not mod Bilbo. Why not? What's good? Oh my god, I didn't even notice he was like, what am I doing? Ah! Ah! I'm gonna wake my fucking son up, hey, if I keep fucking screaming like that. That was a little bit spicy. You made a mod named Pork and Beans. Well, we've got Robert. It could be Robert and Beans. That rolls off the tongue really well. They already share bank accounts. May as well go like all in with the mods too. Madam modding the most controversial person in the chat. That'd be me. Giving myself mod. When can we expect your first OnlyFans stream? Call it hardcore cock smashing. Not for a while because I don't really want to stream on that platform just yet. Oh shit. Oh fuck! What's this mage van? Like this is a joke. You wanna deal with scouting when the mage vanguard just fucking has an aggro rage that is beyond my fucking knowledge? Like, how the fuck does that work? Attack the cunt in front of you, not the one that's not even bothering you. I'm not touching you. Stop fucking aggroing on me. Fuck off. If you look deep down and tell yourself you want to be a mod, you shouldn't be a mod. That's true. Big Re. Never leave your child in the woods alone. They might become food for the big bad wolf like the three little pigs. I don't think that's how the story went. I think it was Grandma that was the wolf, right? Granny. Hey, tell which Vanguard is which about the plugin. I've got, my brain is so big that I'm surprised that I'm not bald, because normally when you have a big brain it just pushes the hair out, and that's why people go bald. But that's like, it's just me having a big brain, that's all it is. That's all it is. It's true. Bald? Oh, you must be smart. You're either smart or you have cancer. There's no other reasonable explanation for it. You think TD is dying as high crime because the world hopped after killing is justifiable high crime and death? So what happened? Didn't his client crash while he was at the Woody boss? This bitch has got the fucking Anon? Did you just pull out the fucking sorry for axe, cunt? Look at him! What? Click the world, then it crashed while attempting the hot world. What was the cause? Was that RuneLight? Or was that Jagex? Click the world, then it crashed while attempting the hot world. It depends. Why did it crash? No, sorry for axe is awesome. I didn't know you had one. That's great. I don't know. I don't think it was the servers, because I wasn't crashing when Open World. It was a RuneLight thing, wasn't it? Maybe, I don't know. I remember some people having problems and some people, maybe it was an American World thing. No, because he's European, isn't he? European. I actually don't know. Can someone pull out a dart bow? Yeah, that's Nate. He pulls out the dart bow everywhere. Don't be that guy that brings the sorry for axe into Cox. Why not? That was fucking badass. It's fucking the Vanguards up. We're in like crash 3 times in 2 hours last night. That sucks. Not on Slayer. Say hell yeah. GZ. We just need 2 more planks and we're gaming. I have your mushrooms sorted for you two, if you want. You just need to grab juice and syphilis, Marianne. Even then, you probably don't need to grab syphilis, but yeah, just grab juice. Grab shangers. Stop DT2 at middle of the quest. We've got to keep doing it. Yeah, keep sending it. Get the quest done. Tedious is Zerd, mega cringe content creator. I don't mind Tedious, but I don't think it's deserved because people find him cringe. Like, that just means you don't like him, that's all. Yeah, Vardavest fight is good, definitely. My 700k for my first 99 farming and I have 1 Slayer, 90 combats. Am I a Spurg? Yeah, you're banned. See you in 5 minutes. Think about what you've done. Go to the museum at least. Trying out Nightmare for a bit. Feel like the chaos of Zora. The chaos of Zora, but not but on coke and steroids. Nightmare. Oh, Nightmare is really fun. They did so good with the Nightmare, and then I feel like the drop table is what let it down. People say the run is what's wrong with the Nightmare. I don't think so. I think the drop table is what's wrong with the Nightmare, to be honest with you. They should have added that teleport way sooner. It'd be more convenient. I do agree, but I think if the Nightmare had a better consistent drop table, it would have been a more successful boss, which is a problem because people got used to Zora and Warcraft and then was like, why the fuck is this nothing? So, either more consistent uniques being added, especially if they added it to like Persona Nightmare, would have been really good, a really good play. But otherwise, yeah, just like a better standard drop table, I think, for a boss fight that long. Aren't both the problem? Well, no one really had the problem with the original run to the Phantom Mustbar. Granted, it wasn't as long, but the run to the Phantom Mustbar, people didn't give a fuck about, right? Because they would make a lot of money. It was still pretty far compared to Zora and Warcraft, and the Gauntlet doesn't have a run at all. People aren't really bothered by the Gauntlet because of the money that you make, even though you can't fight the boss for the first 5 minutes if you're good. Longer than that if you're not. So it depends. I think if the Nightmare was pushing out just a better drop table, like a boss like that should have a good drop table as opposed to someone like Warcraft and Zora, really. But I also think the Nightmare, if it in this day and age now, like on release, it should have had that sort of drop table. Where it is now, I think all it needs is to have an additional role on the standard drop table, and it's perfect. I think that's all it needs. Like getting Bass is so, like if it had a consumable and then a normal drop table, then getting the Bass wouldn't be too bad if you also got like 600 cannonballs, or if you also got like I don't know the was it like 900 blood runes or some shit like that. You'd be like, okay, that's not bad, and then the Bass is for another run. Or if you get the Sandfree Serum instead on top of cannonballs, then it's like shit, that's a big drop. You know, like that would have been way more conveniently. Noted drops would be really nice for the extended trips. Yeah, but not noted food. 13 3-day Sandfrees is a giant what the fuck? Yeah, it is, actually. Bigger, like, yeah, but don't die. Drop tables in this game are just totally shitting out of calibration. Yeah, I mean, I think they're intentionally, like, over the fucking top on release. And then they're taping them back, just to, like, really build the hype and just, like, funnel certain items. I think they do that intentionally. There's no way that Phantom Mustbar was, like, accidentally fucked on release. This is a quick trio, by the way, guys. Very quick trio. What's up, Dave? How are you, man? You be doing more Nightmare in the future? It is good. Very good. Been spinning for Sunday Nightmare and I got the Mason helmet 200 KC. Damn, I've only had one drop, which is the volatile orb. That's it. Do you listen to Sabacast? I like the Sabacast. It was really good being on there. It was a good conversation. Yeah. We were chilling. Exclamation Mark Podcast, if you haven't seen it yet, guys, check it out after the stream. It's very good. It's good fun. How much will it cost to shave your head Friday? The head shaving isn't... we'd have to last 14 days to get to that. On day 14, we'll do that. Would you ever do Nightmare in the hardcore? Eventually, if I had the stats and gear, yeah. You ever get bored, burnt out from playing so much? Nah. Currently on my pretty much yearly break that I take every year for the game. Do you play Iron Man? It's my first question every time this comes up, because that can change that. But I don't get bored, but I make content and I have fun doing it. So like, I just can't get bored. Did he have ice in his coat? I don't know if he had ice in his coat, but it was on the edge of the fucking table. You play normal? Try an Iron Man, dude. That'll bring you back, and that won't let you go at all. Any toes in the chat? Not here, no. So I was reading stuff on Twitter. Been tagged in a bunch of shit because I called P-Sex a dickhead. But he is one. If you're gonna have one BGS to Dragon Ball, how about BGS? Absolutely. Took me long enough to build my main to a semi-decent level over oh yeah, sorry Anon, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, portals now, aren't we? Yeah. I think we still have to tank too. Yep. So that's pretty solid. I should probably use my thralls. Took me long enough to build my main to a semi-decent level over 3 to 4 years of work, gaming, life balance. Yeah, I know. But that's literally, that's like everyone though. Like I did the same, and then you start an Iron Man, and then you realize your main is just like nothing. Sorry, Anon. Oh, I'm locked out. Before King pulls T-Bow? Nah. Let's be realistic. Ancestral top. Managed trash compared to my game? Yeah. You find your Iron Man overtakes your main pretty quickly. It's a very common trend for most people. Call Dragon on crossbow for next purple? Yeah, sounds good. I'm about to unlock Drakes anyway, so... Oh shit. Oh! Fuck, sorry Anon. Misclicked. Dragon crossbow would be huge. I'm over 300 cases still chasing decks. Yuck. I think we got to tank too. I think we have to tank too. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. Up to 7 12-hour days slash nights underground. When you get home, you kind of don't want to do anything, let alone game. Pretty much the sole reason I haven't made an iron. It's not that bad, to be honest. Like, even if you had all the time in the day, you still feel that way. So it doesn't matter whether it's like, oh, I don't have time for an iron. You'll make time. Like, it's not really like that you need time for an iron, because there's always something to fucking do. You'll end up feeling that way no matter what. Trust me, I feel that way. And I play this full time. If anything, there's too much content I've got to do. Hence why there's no burnout. Or less burnout. Not getting older because those days, some days I get home and I don't want to get off the couch and sit in the gaming chair. Yeah. Sometimes I feel that way, but like, to be honest, I fucking like, if I'll go out for like 2 hours and then I'll come home and it's like, if I'm not tired, but then if I lay down, I'm fucked. It's a mess, dude. I don't know if that's age. It's probably just an unhealthy fucking like lazy lifestyle more than anything. What the Jagex is trying to ruin? We've gone through it, but I'll talk about it on stream. Sorry, I'll talk about it. I've talked about it on stream. I'll upload it after the stream. Sorry, I'm a dickhead. Just trying not to fuck this up here. Sure, you do more of your time, a little more on the main, but making an iron doesn't mean you have to invest more time. No, that's also true. Yeah. You spend more time doing other shit in an iron, to be honest. But there's also more shit to do. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, are you fucking kidding, cunt? What is wrong? Like, that's happened so often. Is it just CoX? I just Ruby bolted the mage hand. Like, that's happened like 3 times now, but it's only happened in this raid where I'm pretty sure it's only this raid. Like, I'll Gmod spec, but I have to fucking hit the target again. Like, I don't know what's going on. Really need to learn CoX this winter? Leagues 4's got you covered, dude. Early mid game iron is pretty fun. It is, yeah. Any update in leagues yet? November, which we all probably like predicted, which is good. I haven't got my book on, mate. Watched Condor for like 2 years now. Never seen him get burnt out of OSRS. Nah, it's not possible, dude. Too addicted. I used to get burnt on OSRS a lot, but too addicted to it now. Tank it. Beautiful sound. Surely there's a purple here for us. The remote is so satisfying. It is good, hey. Sorry, Marianne, I made you tank 2 hits. Now she burning. Quit for a year after finally getting my bow. I guess I felt lost without my red prison. You got the bow and then did nothing with it. On an Iron Man as well. 232 likes, easy purple, surely. Let the cunt heal. Let the boy watch. Let him heal again. On an iron? Damn, that's rough, dude. I don't want Ancestral Bombs. I mean, I do, but like, do you realize how dry I am on Ancestral Top just like lifetime? It's disgusting. Okay, I'm getting fucked in the face here now. Good luck. There we go. Another fucking purpleless run. Classic. So another white chest down, which means there's a purple coming soon. TOA sucks poo. It does. It's big poopy road. Big poopies. Is there any more news on bikers getting banned yet, or is it just those Discord messages at the moment? I haven't got the name of the song. It's called Violet Haze. I believe Violet Haze by Harris Heller. Let me have a look for you, sorry. Yeah, Violet Haze, dude. Thank you for the raids, Marianne and Anon. Who's BTC? The guy that remember the KMQ video the other week where fucking they had where they were accusing him of like bug abuse. Look at this. So yeah, KMQ, I don't think he ever put out a response to that, but I remember we were looking at the video where KMQ was in BTC's chat and it was like, you know, Kemp used, well, the video that Kemp narrated in, which is RuneScape Chronicles. So the RuneScape Chronicles team used a comment that was like, not something that Biker said. People were like, well, maybe he could have said that anyway, or it's something he would say, which isn't really the point, but like, that's what they had a problem with. But the RuneScape Chronicles, what they were trying to narrate was that the fact that they're using like, what is arguably bug abuse to gain an advantage over people who are staking, which then makes it scamming. So it's like a grey area, because at the same time it's like, is it just the spaghetti code? Are you like working the system? Is it something that everyone's going to start doing now? I don't know. I don't mess with that area of the game, so I won't professionally comment on it. I don't know if it's scamming or not, because at the end of the day, you're in a community where the deathmatching community, that you're trying to get the biggest advantage over other people as possible, right? Yeah, the first hit thing, exactly. Forcing pit or whatever, essentially. So, but now apparently Bikers has been banned. And I mean, I don't know why. People are drawing assumptions. Here's a screenshot that I've been sent from a community Discord, I believe, and I've been told it's a community Discord, so if it's a private Discord, my apologies for sharing this info when I technically shouldn't be, if that's the case. But I've been told it's a community Discord, and I'm going to run the risk that that is what's been happening. So it says, you know, do you guys think third age pickaxe is going to go up? Bikers, aka BTC, got perm banned on his account with 1 trill. There's an image there which for some reason hasn't been sent to me. Is it possible to have that sent to me if this is still accessible? Seems to add up those accounts BTC's like, can I get what this PNG is from whatever Discord that is? If Olmate's still here. What's his name? Viscosity? Visenya? Are you still here? Because I don't know what Discord this came from. Did he actually get banned, or are you spreading info without knowing? I might be wrong here, but I thought he spread the GP out amongst his accounts. I think he'd just hold it on one. If he feels being banned, then you can be sure he's being chain banned across all accounts. If you add Grey in game, was RSN changed or is still RSN? So, same RSN, sorry. I believe Grey is... Someone said it's his girlfriend's account. I know who Grey is. She's a woman. She streams. She's part of the what's it called? I think it's Rat Pack, the Twitch crew. Name hasn't been changed. Name is set as Grey, and if we look here, look up, it's behind the chat there. Well, the stats don't exist. You see that red exclamation point at the top right there. So that would tell us that the account has been banned because it's no longer on the highest scores, right? Now, I believe that is not his personal account, but people are tying that to the banning, implying that's a chain ban, so either you get gold on the account, I don't know. But here's the second screenshot. Hold on. Can I see what that is in the... Please. See if he's active. So, and then in the next screenshot, it says, I knew that guy would get banned. What did he do, by the way? Real trade? I mean, it's going to be the first assumption. I don't know, but I would say no real trade. If it's anything, I would say it's the forcing first hit thing is likely what it is. I can't see why you would real trade. I get it's a lot of money. But is it enough money? Right, what's one? He was going for 1.1 trill. So he had 1 trillion on the account, which was what is 1 trillion is like 200,000 American dollars, right? I think roughly. If you were able to successfully trade it all off at once, which you're not going to be able to sell all that at once. So that's going to take a while to sell progressively, unless you go through Bitcoin. I mean, it says here, not surprised by this news if true. Wait a minute, BTC got banned. Yep. Cindy goes to Reddit immediately. Does she the e-girlfriend of BTC? I think. Oh, okay, so people are assuming that she's the girlfriend. Gray's the RL girl. Yes. How does HOF work? I don't know what that means. If I had one merch at 10 bill, but someone else had 3 merches at 4 bill each, would they be ahead of me? I don't know what that means either, to be honest. He kept everything on his account, even his staking account banned. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what any of that means, to be honest. Clear that forcing Peter is a bannable offense. If that's what's happening, that's likely what he was banned for. Not for I don't think it would be real trade. I think that would be very stupid for him to have real traded. Doesn't make sense at all. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, no, we'll look at that in a second, Purdy. Thank you. That's something else. This is the screenshot that is in that link. So that's the bank. 600 mil GP, 900 bill bank, third age, Inquisitors, 13 third age pickaxes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, BTCS, that's the username, right? So let's have a look. BTCS. The account is not available. Let's add it, see if it's had a name change. So it looks like there's a fat ban. I don't think Real will trade. Now, I could be wrong. I'm going to just make an assumption because I don't know the full story. And absolutely, like, I'd love to hear what he has to say. It'd be good if he could come out and share it. And I'm sure he will. He will. Like, absolutely. But I don't think it's Real will trade because... What's this here? Fuck off. Gray's account, not in high scores. Gray bought a Lambo. Yeah, look. The reason I think it's not real trade is because, I mean, I'm under the assumption that you probably couldn't trade off that much gold in one hit. That's a lot of money to get out of the game, or get off an account and trade even Bitcoin for. So on top of that, absolutely not. You reckon it'd be easy to sell that much? Someone tells me he's trading gold for crypto. That's a shit. It's a shit ton. It's a lot of money. You'd be taking a huge loss on it. Even with crypto, I'd imagine it'd take long. That's like how much is 1 trill? What's OSRS gold prices? Let's have a look here. I'm not sure what website people use, but let's just go player auctions. Might be a good site, might be bad. Don't know. Sometimes it may be good. So we've got player auctions here. And let's say buy gold. I'm gonna get fucking banned. Buy main OSRS server, 200 mil. What if we put that to, what is it, like is it 1,000 mil? What's 1,000 mil? That's a bill, right? That's 10 bill. 100 bill, I don't know. What is it, 10,000? 2,000? Nah, it's gotta be more than that, right? 100,000 mil, surely, right? It's about 16, it's only 16K. I thought it was more than that. Was it 20 cents a mil? Fuck, that's dirt cheap. I thought it was way more than that. Would that be accurate? 21K? I thought it was way more than that. Fuck, that's nothing. I swear someone did the math the other day. GP is like dirt cheap. Jesus Christ. Yeah, then there's no way he real traded that. There's only 21 grand. That is dirt cheap, cunt. Holy fuck. Really? I mean, that's buy as well, right? What if you sold? Sold's probably where you should be looking. I don't know. I don't want any of that shit, to be honest. I don't really feel super comfortable being on these websites, but 1 trillion is 1,000 billion. That doesn't help me. So would you say 20k? I thought it was 200k, not 20k. It should be 200k. Okay, that makes more sense. It should be 200k. So I don't think that's worth it, right? Because there's no, if he real traded, there's no way he's coming back to the game. And how are you get? There's no way you're going to sell 200k. So yeah, 200,000 American dollars worth of gold in one hit, because gold sellers still have to get rid of that gold to make their money back on it, which means they have to have the capital to begin with. I don't know about Bitcoin and the cryptocurrency scene, but like, who the fuck is going to need that much money? Because guess what? Whoever's buying that bill is also getting banned. So I don't think that happened. I would say he's too high profile, and I don't think he's that dumb. It's likely, the other thing is that you got to remember, especially as a content creator, is that money is better off on your account, because he'll make more money in the long run with that $1 trillion on his account, because people just go and watch him. People just want to see high value banks. People just go, wow, look at 13 pickaxes. Like, of course you do. Look at you guys, you're idiots. So he would just make more money doing video and stream content off that in the long run than he would selling that gold, because then he doesn't have to lose his job too, right? See the post about BTC's charging IRL money for CC ranks, like from 2 weeks ago? No, but that sounds bannable. That could be it. Can you show me that? Because that's real trade. That's bannable. Absolutely. What do we got here? Oh, GBG Shooter, which is also banned here as well. That is the handsome young man there. Yeah, okay, shit. Looks like it's all fucking... It's all over Red Rover at the moment for the man. What I want to know about this, though. Can you send the link, put it in the Discord, please? I would love to see that. If he's charging RO money for CC ranks, that's likely something. That's 100% real trade. So that could be something he may be banned for. We don't want to see third-age pickaxes. We want to hear you say cunt. We are not simple. We are simple, not stupid. You could argue both. He does charge for CC ranks. That'd be bannable. Absolutely. DM'd you on Discord if you have them open. I do, yes. Fuck, heaps of people DM me now. What the fuck? So look, that's an image of Grey getting traded, all that shit. Or Grey having all that shit. I'd imagine that is related to... I know that they're at least friends. I don't know if they're dating or not. It's really none of our business, but... There's that, and then there's this Reddit post here. Buying gold is 10 ban, but selling is perm? Yeah, probably. I feel like both should be perm. They should both be perm. I think you get like one chance if you're buying, but selling is more of a problem than buying for sure. Yeah. So what we got here? So streamer bikers receives 10,000 Bitcoin for in-game rank. Does this constitute real trading? I would say so, yes. Who would have thought death markers partake in real trade? Oh, of course, like we know death matches. Like, we know like whether BTCs himself does or not, the nature of that corner of RuneScape. If you're in death matching, you are likely participating, or you just fall into the category of real traders. Like, because a lot of the people do it. They're gambling addicts, right? So yeah, there's no surprise there. Question is, why does Jagex allow this to go on when games of chance is a thing in the rules? Like Jagex should just be banning death matching. I know that it's gonna strangle a couple of people, but just it should be fucking bannable. That's the fact. And the players made a report against BGC's bikers for scamming him of the rank and the 10k because they stripped him of his rank despite agreeing if you sent him 10k he would never lose it even if he was banned on RS. What? What? Why can't I zoom? Oh, okay. You can't. Okay, whatever. So I'll try to read this. It's kind of hard to zoom in. It won't zoom in for some reason. Can I just like save it? Or can I even open it in open image in new tab? There we go. That's better. Okay, so scammers profile link bikers Fred BTCs damn it doxed. Amount scammed 10k for bronze star in the watch Discord. Yeah, okay. Discord plus unique Discord ID. Okay. Alright, proof that that's the Discord. Explanation of the trade. I gave 10,000 for permanent bronze star and I mean, to be honest, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Just make your own clan and give yourself a bronze star, dude. Like, it's not even a flex to have a bronze. I got a rank in this guy's Discord. Okay, even if his account gets banned, okay. How they scam me? Let's see. I got deranked by owner bikers because an admin, Unicorns, in the Discord fell for corruption and kicked 1,000 members. I had no knowledge that this event would even occur and had nothing to do with it. He also later said, I've been inviting people from the Discord to my Discord while ranked in DM Watch. From his Discord to my Discord while ranked in DM Watch, but it is simply not true and they have never provided evidence of it. Bikers believes he justified in scamming my 10k because I'm associated with people who have damaged the CC in the past and the 10k is equal to the damage caused by them. Well, I don't know about that. 10k damage is a lot. Like, again, if there's evidence, I think that would be excellent to show because that's kind of a serious allegation, but again, what the fuck are you doing paying 10 grand for a rank? Right? It's always people with Bitcoin as well. It's always people with cryptocurrency. They throw it away like it's nothing, right? They throw it away almost like the money is fake. Like the money has no value. It's amazing, isn't it? That's, yeah. Interesting. Anyways, I have no association with any deathmatching clan chat besides DM Watch. Other relevant trade screenshots. Okay. Bikers believes he should only have to refund the 1,500 from the rank since that was his personal cut. But he's the owner responsible for the ranks. Right, so people have shares in Discord ranks. They have shares in Discord ownership. There's a whole stock market going on here. We got the wolf of motherfucking Wall Street going on in the RuneScape clan system. Okay, let's do it. Bikers is pulling a Leonardo DiCaprio on us right now. He sent me no refund so far despite saying he would at least send some. That's the problem. As soon as you say you will send some, you should commit to it, unfortunately. Okay, proof of bikers admit. So we got Imgers here, I can't click, but him admitting he knew I was not behind the admin going rogue, saying the only reason he scammed me was because his members got kicked, agreeing to repay the rank fee if I agree to give him even more money, agreeing to give me 1,500 but then sending me nothing, being aware of Scythe and able to respond, okay. Proof of me trying to resolve the issue with the co-owner Fred. Unfortunately, I can't click these. Proof of my commitment to only ever DMing in DM Watch and leaving in a competing Discord. Proof they tried to sell me the rank again. Hey, this idiot bought it for 10k once. Let's do it again. To be honest, this guy deserves to be scanned because this is an idiot thing to do. But we'll have a look. What's the streamable link? Let me open it off stream just in case I get fucking fisted. We got this here. What's going on? Hold on. Stop! Alright, let me turn the music off. We don't need the music on. I don't know if there's any audio here, so if there's no audio in the video watching this after, that's, you know, just get over it. Let's have a look. Sound up. Sound up. Let's have a go. What is this here? So this is proof the person who bought the rank owns a third-party RS gambling Discord. Well, yeah, what a fucking surprise. Let's have a look. Fish School, okay. Okay, here we go. What's this? DM Watch, yeah, okay. So did this all happened like 2 weeks ago, by the way. Why is this the first time I'm hearing about this? So what's this here? Find a DM. All right. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. This must be... Okay, here we go. Okay, down the bottom here. LFDH, 1 to 50 bill at Lum. Yep. Okay, 1.05 times pots, South Fountain, RSN, Fish School. Yep, okay. Makes sense. That's his user. That's him on Discord as well. Okay. And this is proof the person who bought the rank owns a third party in RS Gambling. Okay. So what do we got here? This is his name, Ocean Stakes, and BTCs. Okay. Incredible. I've never seen this stuff before. Like this is insane. There's no sound, by the way, so you're not missing anything. Right. Right. Bit of a nail biter. That's all the wins and losses. Just like coin flips. Look at this. Just fucking coin flips. Is that even real money? PvP arena services, deathmatch. Who the fuck is using PvP arena services? Coin flips, mines. Okay, so this is all his Discord, his staff. He's rank 1. He's China #1. All right. Okay. What do we got here? So another streamable is stakes they wager on this game without worry of any bans. Okay, this is the player he ranked. The owner of a third-party gambling Discord for RS. It's pretty impossible to claim you don't know who you're ranking, especially when you're taking out of game payments for the ranks. No wonder he uses his girlfriend to mule all of his GP, as she doesn't break any rules, and he does not own a single RS account of his own because they all have been banned for real trade. Well, to be honest, Grego getting chain banned makes sense. If this is all let's just say this is all true, okay? We haven't heard their side yet, so we will not, this is just hypothetical, okay? It would make sense that Grego gets chain banned because while she might not be breaking any rules directly, if you're holding gold for someone that rule breaks, or this is something that changed a few years ago as well. If someone real trades, buying or selling gold, and then you go do a raid with them, they pull a T-bow and you split with them, you are at risk of being banned. So if you're holding gold for people who are actively real trading, absolutely don't be surprised if you are also banned along with it. That's just because your account or you don't break any rules doesn't mean that you're not you're laundering money, right? That's what you're doing. You're just laundering fucking money. That's all that's happening. So what's this here? This is someone called Enjoy, and this is the stakes they wager in game without worry of any bans. So let's have a look. Fish School is there. GL Sir. I don't know what you're GLing. Okay. At least he's using a legit client. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we're just watching a DM. Yep, he's protecting range, so that's cheating. Oh, this guy's shit, man. He can't even land a fucking hit. Look at this. Oh! Oh! Bruh, it's that easy. I mean, like, shit, it's that easy to make it. That easy? I've got to do this. I could do that. Did you see how much money you just made that quickly? Like, I've got to sell the house. I could do that, I reckon. What do you reckon? Surely, because I can just do one then quit, right? Just do one. Shouldn't hurt. So this is more proof of the owner of the BTC's channel trying to buy and sell GP for somebody, as well as claiming they can get away with it via faked death matches. Okay. Oh, we got sound here. Oh, it's just him clicking. Okay. So what are we looking at here? And you tooketh my banketh. Like, what the fuck? From like 500 mil, he doubled from 14 bill, 4x D me. Don't know what that means. That's scripted for sure. Never happens for real. Can I grab 25 off you? What do you mean grab? Is that him admitting to I don't know if it, as well as claiming they can get away with fake death matches. I don't know if that's him claiming he can get away with fake death matches. I mean, you could kind of say that, but it's like, it sounds, I mean, I don't know what else is going on in this discussion, but it sounds more like, just from this text here, that it's just like someone's accusing someone else of faking death matches, and he's just like, you know, I don't think that's necessarily agreeing with it, but sure, like, or confirming it, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Sell me 25 bill for crypto. Okay, I can't. We DM transfer. Why? I'll neck if I get banned again. I got 7 bill, bro. My accounts are Jagex approved. Do you know my old account, TVH? I don't buy off randoms, lol. What the fuck does that mean? Plus, we DM'd before. Okay. What does Jagex approved mean? I wonder. You will not get banned. We run and operate the... Okay, here it is. This makes more sense. Sorry, I should have let it play out. You will not get banned. We run and operate the CC. Okay, so this is like another mod Trident Stellar situation by the looks of it, without the feet pics, I guess. We've got approved for it. It's just how much you're selling. So it sounds like that he's kind of saying he's been approved for just fucking real trading, right? A lot of context left out of this proof. Yeah, but it's now here because I'm scrolling down. It's my fault. I've been preemptive. Okay. And I believe Fred is BTCs. Again, I would, you know, this is just what we're being presented with. I want to make that point very clear. We aren't trading, we're DMing. Can I grab 25 bill for now and I'll line it up nicely for you tomorrow? So it's because they're not trading, they're def matching. That way they can get around the idea of real world trading by def matching it, which is the logic anyway. I'm pretty sure that's what people have been doing for ages now. It's just, instead of trading the gold directly, they just pretty much throw the fucking match. I can afford view, let me see, okay. 25k, that wasn't me by the way. Okay, so yeah, okay. Scrolling further down, that shows, yeah, you know, yeah, we DM transfer some with crypto, and where else did it say? My accounts are Jagex approved, and he goes, what does that mean? And then he says here, don't worry, you will not get banned. We run and operate the CC. So it seems this is twice now, though, right? Okay. This is twice now that we have... Is Fred not BTCs based on this link up here? This first imgur? But based on this? That's what that tells me. Bikers, Fred, BTCs, DM Watch. It says up the top here. That's what I took away from it. So that's why I'm assuming that Fred here is BTCs. Okay, so it's... But the thing is, right? Bikers and Fred are two different people. Is that what you're saying? Are they the same person or not? Because this is quite important context, sorry. They're the same person? Because if they're not, and I'm saying the wrong thing here, I'm going to come across as a dickhead, and then I've got to deal with the backlash. I can't be fucked with. Two different people who use the BTC's account. Okay, so who's the guy that streams? Bikers, not Fred. So Fred is not the streamer. But they both use the BTC's RuneScape account. Okay. Bikers is someone else. Okay, that helps a lot, and that's handy to know. And okay, I see. Okay, so Bikers, Fred are both BTC, is what you're saying. But the streamer and the Twitter account are both BTC, and that's Bikers, not Fred. Bikers is Fred, I thought. I need to know. Let's assume they're two different people. That'd be easy. And if they're the same person, then we just clump the shit together. Are these people streamers? Bikers is. I know Bikers is the streamer. I just don't know who the fuck Fred is. So I assumed Fred was Bikers by this. Right? Because it's profile link. I mean, yeah. Okay, this is Discord ID plus unique. So these are two different Discord IDs. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, you know, it is. Fred's the co-owner. Alright, I see now. I should have picked up on that earlier. So Fred is the co-owner, while Bikers is the owner. You are correct. That's good. That's handy. So this isn't Bikers. This is Fred, the co-owner of the Deathmatch Watch Discord, saying that they are approved by Jagex, and they won't get banned, and that they run and operate the CC. And what I want to explain here is that this is twice now that we have had deathmatch teams. First it was the one that Stella did, the one Stella was running, and now this one, two different deathmatch clans that seem to have Jagex approval and are safe because they run a CC. Who the fuck at Jagex is giving them approval? Why is there even being considered, even just like on a grey area level, ban everyone? Just outlaw deathmatching and you won't have these problems. No, I don't care if deathmatching does or doesn't get banned, but it sounds like if they have this grey area because people want to gamble, and it's just creating more fucking drama than it needs to, right? That's what it feels like is happening consistently, because this isn't the first time we've had it happen. So how are you getting Jagex approval? Why this can't get banned? I'm afraid of bans like 3 timeouts in a row from her. Sit. Probably getting a piece of the money is what it sounds like. I doubt people at Jagex are getting money. People will say, well, JMods don't get paid a lot. You don't fucking know shit, all right? Shut up. You don't have a clue. I don't think that's happening. So I don't know why people are this confident that they will not get banned and that we run and operate the CC. Again, it's also worth mentioning, I don't know if this is related to Bikers getting banned and Grego getting banned, but this has just come up and we're just looking at it, so just, they might be linked, they might not be, but I definitely want to be looking at this. So then we've also got here another streamable proof. This was the Discord of the BTC's channel owner before their Discord account was banned for owning a gambling Discord. I didn't know owning a gambling Discord was bannable. Okay, hold on. So this is proof. This was the Discord of the BTC's channel owner, which is Bikers, right? He's the owner. Before the Discord account was banned for owning a gambling Discord. Oh yeah, full screen, let's fucking go. That's Bikers at the top there, owner. Visit btcs.gg, okay. So that's 100% Bikers there. And then there's Fred too. btcs.gg, two different people. He's just obviously not online, but owner says Bikers there, and then Fred looks like he has the same rank there. And this is showing us that I don't exactly know what it's showing us. Proof that Discord of the BTC's channel owner before the Discord account was banned. Okay, so his Discord account is banned. Okay, and he was channel owner. It looks like they've got the same rank. And I think I didn't read what it said again. What is it here? Find Fred. Click on Fred. Owner right there. You see owner, guys. That's Fred there. Both say, visit btcs.gg, both under the owner rank. Okay, and now that's banned apparently. Fred is banned from Discord. By the sounds of it. You're down to 1 bill from DMing. You're going to buy gold to DM again. Facts. Yeah, 100% for sure. Classic Conor McGregor meme there. So what does this mean? Okay, what does this mean after everything? This Discord. Let's look at this fucking Reddit post here. Still, we've got. Yeah, that's the OP. Oh no, that's a different person replying to this for context, of course. I have far more proof they are running a real trade operation that I will gladly share. Well, apparently they're safe to do it. Apparently they have Jagex approval. I know my camera's up here in the middle, but I'll move it. I just could be fucked before. Move down. All right, so what's this here? Beware of imposters. These are DM Watch staff Discord names and IDs. If they do not match up exactly, then you're talking to an imposter. We will never PM you. You should always verify to whom you're talking to. Of course, that makes sense. And if let's do the cross reference too, just so we know we're not bullshitting. This is the imgur here. All right. Open a new tab so we can see it. So we've got Fred's is 11203816991639676008. Fred is 11203816991639676008. Does that sound right? That looks pretty similar to me. Sounds good. And then you've got Bikers, which is not the same here, evidently, just by looking at it. But I mean, the first numbers aren't even correct. So that's an interesting one there that Bikers doesn't line up. So is Bikers related to this whole system? To be honest, it looks like they're running a real-world trading service. I'm not surprised, if I will be honest with you. That's, in my opinion, from what I've seen on the internet, that's the nature of death matching in general. Like, I'm sure that, and let's be fucking real, guys. Let's not beat around the bush. If they are real-world trading, regardless, they're not the only ones doing it, okay? They're just the ones that got caught. All right, so this isn't like some witch hunt. It shouldn't be. Bikers and Fred had the same ID, and on that, oh, they had the same ID. I didn't actually check that, but if they had the same ID, then that would be why. Okay, makes sense. I thought Fred was a Discord bot for his mobile, or his mobile. No, it looks like there's two. He's the co-owner. I think that to combat this, they should bring back an altered version of the duel arena. No, because what the problem the duel arena was presenting was that it was legally, like on a legal level, they were providing an environment for gambling, right? So now there's no duel arena. Jagex can't be responsible for gambling, or as responsible, I guess, because there's no set structure, right? This is now a black market. Because the duel arena set up the rules, it allowed you to have these options that opted you into gambling. And now, with current deathmatching, it's all done off screen. It's all done in Discords, a way where Jagex can't see it, so they can turn a blind eye, and they don't know what you're talking about. They should just ban deathmatching straight up to remove all these headaches. A lot of people are going to lose a lot of money, though, at the same time, and people are going to be very pissed. But if you're going to ban people from real trading that do deathmatching, but you're not going to ban deathmatching, then why are you allowing them to deathmatch and to continue with their gambling problem, which is what evidently most of them have? Why ban them for real trade, but not ban how they're getting the gold and how they're gambling and how they're moving the gold around? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That just sounds like you're letting them gamble and get their fix and then taking it from them at the very end. That's if this is all linked to that, of course. Yeah, it should just all be completely outlawed. But I don't know if that's linked to them, to bikers being banned and Grogo being banned. It wouldn't surprise me. It looks like it probably is. It's 2 weeks, and there's probably a lot of evidence here. Jagex would have gone and looked through it just to confirm a lot of things, but I don't think he would have real traded the gold off him. That trillion he had, there's no way he fucking sold that. It looks like from that screenshot here. It looks like from this screenshot here, if this is recent, it would be likely that he's just moving the gold off his account to Gregor, who doesn't break the rules, so that way there's no ban. But guess what? When you're laundering money, even if you're just the small Vietnamese lady going to Fergo's work to launder money, or if you're the head honcho that's telling her to do it, you're both committing a crime at the end of the day, right? So it's just guess who's good. The first line of defense is the person who ends up doing the physical laundering, I guess, which in this case is both of them. Like, it doesn't really matter if someone says, here, go take this $1,000 and just cash it into the machine, play one game and then cash it out. Still laundering. Seen that account before? Yes. You gotta believe Jagex has a flag for this big of a trade, right? Yeah, they would be watching it like a hawk. And the thing is, when you're a content creator, JMods, especially the anti-cheat team, banning a content creator is like a prestigious feeling, right? It's got to be. Like, there's a level of power there that you have, and who wouldn't want to be the guy that banned the richest player in old school RuneScape? Who got him? I got him. Caught him. Got your ass. That's it. Yeah, he had a trillion GP. He broke the rules, and I fucking banned him. Like, yeah, you'd be looking for the ban for sure. You want to ban that. You don't want to keep content creators. I mean, you want to keep content creators in the game, but if you get the opportunity to ban a content creator that's doing the wrong thing, yeah, you'd want to. I would if I was a JMod in that position. Absolutely. I'd be like, let's look at this motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, he's broken the rules. Let's fucking get him. Absolutely. It also puts a show. It sets an example for the rest of the people, right? And a lot of people are safe. There's people that are using cheat clients all the time. People that are cheating in PvP. People that are real trading. And they're like, yeah, you don't get banned. You'll be fine. Just trade gold. They're that confident because they've been doing it for so long and they haven't been caught. If they start cracking down on it, that'd be really good. But to be honest, it's like, yeah, it's insane. And the whole charging 10 grand Bitcoin for a fucking, this Reddit post, sorry, like, can we just express again that this cunt paid 10 grand for a fucking rank in a CC. Now, you could argue that based on these facts here, that the BTC's team, bikers, Fred, whoever you want to blame, that they scammed you. Good. You deserve it. You deserve to be fucking scammed for making such a stupid mistake. Hopefully you learn from it. Because that is the most ridiculous thing. How desperate are you for a fucking clan rank? No one is going to remember you. What do you... That man has money to give away. That is insane. Money they make from ranks pays for it. They make money from ranks? Well, so this guy invests 10 grand in a bronze star rank and he's meant to make money from that? JMob bans richest OSRS player for cheating, getting it fucking done like a Chad. Pretty much, dude. Unless you're going to make 100 plus play for that, 100k plus for that rank, but I doubt it. How would you make money from the rank? Through commissions? Okay, look, if there's commissions through gambling, then I understand. I will back that statement up. I'll back it up as in, like, I'll retract that statement. If there's money to be made, then okay, I get it. You're investing 10 grand, you should hopefully get your money back through investment. Does make a lot more sense. Still will trade. Sit for banning. He's ranked it so he's trusted. So you become a trusted person. I guess then you become part of the death matching maybe. I don't know how it works. It's over my head, and I'd love for people to correct me on it or fill me in on the information where they can, because I'd love to know more and have a better insight to the situation. But scammed and banned. We don't know why yet. We'll look into it. We'll hold out, and if bikers or anyone comes out and explains why the ban happened, they should, because it's free content and it's good money. Then we will look at it too, which means more free content for us. And if you guys hear anything, let me know. Don't let something like that go for 2 weeks and not fucking tell me about it. That was 2 weeks ago that happened. Don't do that again, guys. If you see something like that, absolutely, like, throw it at me. Stick it down my fuckhole. Like, let me know. You can't be doing that, chat. False bans on Prime Week is casual stuff. False bans, I don't believe there are as many false bans as people say there are, to be honest. Most people that say they're false banned are breaking the rules, in my opinion. There's no, like, as someone who's played this game a fuck ton, and for the entirety of this game's life, I've only been banned when I've deserved it. I've never been false banned. That doesn't mean I should have been, but I don't see it. So I don't understand it. You've done something dodgy somewhere with someone dodgy, in someone dodgy, something like that, at least. That's my opinion. Right, now I've got to deal with all this backlash on Twitter because I called someone a dickhead. Oh, well, he liked it at least, I guess, but... Ah, well, doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, the proposed CoX changes are terrible. I'm going to upload my opinion on that after the stream. I'm also going to look at this biker stuff and get this uploaded too, because that's really interesting, and I want to know more. I do want to know more. So even if, like, I don't know if Biker sees this, he saw my last one, so if you do see this again, hopefully you're not too bothered by what I've shown there. Hopefully it was public information and not private Discord stuff, but if that's the case and you do see this, Bikers, if you don't want to make any video on it or anything, but you want me to share more information, I'm happy to go through it and review it and talk about it, because I love it. I love just broadcasting it, so that'd be awesome. What time does the Subathon start for me? Probably normal Friday time, I'm thinking. But I'm going to wrap it up there, boys. Is BTC the reason all the third age went up? I don't know. It's possible. It's not a bad shout, to be honest. Every time I've been banned on RuneScape, it's because I was breaking the rules. Yeah, makes sense. Time to scatter, boys. Thank you, Marianne. Thank you guys for coming by to the live stream. I will not be live tomorrow, as per usual. Rune News will be up, and then I will be live Thursday at my other house, where the subathon will start on Friday. But we'll do a Thursday stream just to make sure everything's running smoothly. So until then, look after yourselves. Thank you very much for coming by. Thank you for scattering. And mods, timeout everyone that is still talking after this comment right here that says fuck you. Everyone gets a timeout. Go. Good luck. Good night.